last time on the broken bottles.
Oh, clean.
A years-long mystery had finally been solved. You succeeded on Rolger's quest, and all of you together decided that the best course of action, for now, would be to abandon the Golden Peaks to its fate. Whatever lie before it, that was its own battle to fight for now. As you unanimously, kind of sort of, agreed-ish, maybe, to head far south, back to the city of Sindrel, where a local resident, known as Professor Razlan Morrow, had invited you for a greeting and an introduction to one of his grandest allies and closest friends. You arrived, were pampered with nice suits, which you still wear, and met the Great Golden Dragon. The original inhabitant of the Regal Rise, the namesake of the mountains, and for centuries bygone, both through folklore, myth, story, bard's tale alike, was responsible for a lot of the neutrality of this great continent. The ability for the forces to lie in peace and harmony, for chaos to not outright order, and for the vice versa not be able to happen. For great beasts to be kept in check, and great natural phenomenon to follow in its wake. This individual graced upon you as much information as he could, given your direct questions, but more so laid out a singular purpose for his presence. Now, going forward, the nation was soon to be gripped by a war that no mortal had ever seen. And for some reason, the great nations of Ael Turin had turned their eye. They had made it their mission to allow this plague, this blight, to spread through the lands. He asked for you to enter into a coalition with him, for you to fight alongside him, have utter and total faith, maybe not in him as a person, but as their goal, and understand that it's very unlikely that all of you live to tell the tale upon its completion. You gave him some leads, places that he could travel in your stead, for allies that you have made over these grandiose adventures over these years. People that may call you friend or fiend, foul demon, or anything in between, but could maybe be convinced to ally with this man and yourselves for the greater good of not just humanity, but life itself, the ability of Ael Turin to continue. He blessed upon you, as I said, as much information as you could bear. And with a pseudo-agreeance, you seemed to believe in what he had to say. That this is the utmost priority. This is where you must go now. Professor Razlan Morrow asked you all where you would like to be sent, and, quote, I'll rephrase it because it was getting late. He said, as I said, your transportation here will not have been in vain. I will make the necessary preparations to make sure you may leave to wherever it is that you please. Whether that be towards our goals or yours. And what shall it be? And you all agreed to head to Ignatis. With a snap of the fingers.
I think we agreed just to rope.
That would be insane.
I remember correctly. I think we all agree on that.
Gotta make a pit stop.
With a snap of his fingers, and you being temporally thrust in a different way normally. This was not a teleportation circle. You've been through them multiple times. This was definitely more of a consensual but against your will and slightly forced type of temporal engagement. And as you stumble out, the shapes and smells and tastes being melded together, your senses a cacophony of abstract thought. You actually find yourself falling for 10 feet into a nice grassy field. The smell of the ocean immediately hits your senses. And, Roger, as you lift your eyes up and you see Calphane, you make eye contact, a giant bag of your goods falls onto your head. You don't take any damage, but yes, you are stricken with your armor, armaments, weaponry, and everything you brought to Razlamar that you had left in your room, while you partook in this nice tea party, so to speak. You spend the next couple minutes righting your wrongs, re-equipping yourselves with the necessary gear to press forward, and you look up. Yes?
I'll do it in a second.
When you want. You right your wrongs, as I said, and you smell the salt. But you turn around and you aren't in the city. You see way off, as the fields and the tall grass wave, the mountain peak. Just to your right, towering. You're maybe an hour hike. You can actually see walls? It's kind of weird to see them from this perspective, because when you were last here, Ignatis did not have any walls. It was buried. And you know it descends on an incline. So the part you see, right, this all would be unvisible. But you do see structures very far in the distance. And though they don't bear any resemblance to a view, you do notice the same cabin and tavern that was built and that you partook in to drinks. Like I said, about an hour. You're just outside of the town.
Good
This is
stuff.
that place that you told me about in our travels, the one that was under the sea.
Would I know of what happened with Ignatis at this point?
How old are you again?
I'm pretty old. I don't know if we've discussed that,
And
just
can you
because
use two-handed weapons?
the total age range is super weird because
Yeah.
so many of them die at such a young age that it skews the actual lifespan, and I couldn't find
How old do you want to be?
I would say he's probably, middle age for a turtle at this point.
45, 55?
Sure.
Cool.
We'll say they have a human lifespan at this point for right now, probably longer.
All the
but-
lifespans were weird. Obviously, we're not playing D&D 1, but when they migrated to D&D 1, they just retrofitted all the, even Aarakocras. They said if it's a humanoid-like creature, it has a normal lifespan, unless
it's-
otherwise sorted.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go off that. If you want to be 55, great.
Sure.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
There's no reason you
Say
couldn't.
max out. Yeah. Middle age.
Yeah.
Can you use two-handed weapons?
Yes, I can. I do, and I pull out the spear and I'm like, I do very fine with two-handed weapons. Why do you
I
ask?
pull out the greatsword.
Great.
sword
Which great sword?
from the genie.
Oh, yeah. You still have that.
Is it still covered in barnacles?
It kind of dried a little bit
it's-
when it transferred its plague to the rapier, which then was also transferred again to the limb.
But it's still a little
It's
gross.
a little dull, yeah. It's like the blade edge has a fine tinny of rust. It has patina. It has patina.
I'm gonna hold it and be like, or take it and be like, thank you.
Incredibly well balanced. And remember, even though it's a
Feels
great
nice,
sword,
you know.
the handle is
Yeah.
it's a
Well,
giant.
I'm strong as shit.
Yeah.
For looking how it does, it handles pretty well. Where'd you get this?
You killed a genie.
Oh, what?
Oh, what?
We were on Pirate Island and you killed a genie.
I probably would have heard of Casper's Cave.
Yeah, being in the Concord.
Yeah,
And
it's like-
answer to your previous question, I'm sure you've heard the name Ignatis, maybe the folklore. You probably wouldn't have many details. Because you didn't live in a part of the world where
Yeah,
it was
but I
like
probably would have seen a newspaper that's like, oh, Ignatis has been saved. And we're like, alright, cool.
Yeah, especially if you lived in Theron as long as you did.
Yeah.
You would have a knowledge that it existed.
Cazador's Cove. Would I know of what happened to Cazador's Cove?
No.
No.
You would have been gone by that point with your
I've
family.
heard a lot of the stories about Cazador's Cove.
It's
Sounds like a fun place.
It's still there.
Probably.
Is it? Is it?
They're lying.
Probably. I don't know. You weren't there for that.
Cal
Calfane was not.
Cal
there for
Fane
that.
was not there for Cal
He
Fane.
was
I
not
did
there
walk
for that.
through it, though, when we went back to give the offer.
And there was still people there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
The city
and
was
half the
fucked.
city was.
there were people.
You described it as still smoking.
It was
we went
still smoking. The whole pier was
You
gone.
guys were at Cazador's Cove.
Yeah.
Sounds like a fun place. You
No.
should go back there sometime.
No.
Yeah, we'll go back. There sometime.
I love the jungle. You should go back there.
Yeah, no, yeah. I can send you.
You
that.
ever heard of a jade statue?
We can send you.
I know where I used to hunt jade statues as a kid. I used to have a mighty collection.
Give me a sword back.
If you would like to add that to your inventory, you
The
can.
1,000-yard stare of. Fuck you. Could have gone
Uh,
a stupid fuck.
I think it's literally called a 3D's curved greatsword. It's a homebrew.
The mace.
Yes, you did you did attune with it as you slept the night prior before the after tea party.
You get 3 curved greatsword.
If it's not in there, let me know.
Oh, it's a green, right?
I thought it was blue, but it might be green.
Pretty sure.
Might be green. It's just, I think it's straight up just a +1 that has the spell on it. It's not wild, but it's a pretty strong spell.
Pretty wild.
5th
I'd
level
call it
spell
pretty
slot for
wild.
free.
Yeah, I'd call it pretty wild.
Especially at the time you got it when you had 2 spell slots and it just gave you a 3rd fucking shell. Anyway.
It's pretty good.
You find yourself puzzled by something. Over the last 2 days, spending the time with Razlan as you slept, it had eaten away at your mind slightly. In just now finally leaving all the magic cacophony of senses of within Razlan's tower, that it kind of hits you how perplexing it is. When you attuned with the blade, or the mace, the Morning Star, you expected more. And what troubles you right now in this moment is what you've discovered is it's nothing but a hunk of iron. There is nothing innately strong about it. The stories that were surrounding this maul, this Warhammer, for as long as they did, were always laid barren and true by his actions. They were believed to be blessed. And you see now that it was probably the strength of the wielder that allowed those to come to fruition. A man in his prime. A man at the apex of his species, his family, and his tribe.
And I launch it as far as I can.
Roll me a athletics check, please. If you could.
Natural 20.
Of course. You take this weapon that does not have the light property, mind you. It's heavy. Your dad was a heavy-set guy. He wielded this with prowess in his prime. And you all watch as Roller digs this out of the bag of things that was sent by Razlan as you're all getting geared up, and he finds it, he holds it for a moment, he stares upon it intently. And in an immediate, instant, visceral reaction, he just cocks his head and fucking and it behind a tree in the distance, so far it leaves your sight before it hits the ground. You don't even hear it though. It's gone. Sure. The world is your oyster. What do you guys want to do?
To the cabin.
I'll just watch him launch that shit and I'll just follow.
That's pretty cute.
To the bar.
That was a good toss.
Yeah, as soon as we can find
So,
some way to get fast.
you walk through the tall grasses, the smell of the salt becoming more pungent with each step. There is shrubbery, but the trees are now normal sized. It's not as much evergreens as it's a mixture. There's some hardwoods. You are near the mountains, so there are, pine trees and such, but it's a mixture. You got a lot of hardwoods near the ocean, etc. You find yourself riding onto a path now that you're like 30 minutes, 20 minutes away, and it's just a nice hiking pace. You're not hustling. You can see it. It's right there. Yeah. And as you dip and the elevation begins to take hold as you slowly go down, I'm going to, before you see what you see, I'm going to remind you guys kind of how it was laid out. So originally when you visited, those cabins were built after. Those were not part of the city. They were built on the outside. And they were sitting right on the crown of like where it descends. And if you remember, after you saw it drained, Ignatis is this slow descent to where it has this barrier reef wall where the bay is way out in the distance. And it's built into it, almost like it has a dam. It's almost like a canal. So the actual city is built under the waves. That's why it flooded and whatever magic possessed it to happen, happened. It's basically built the whole city is built as a canal. So it's below sea level, just slightly. And the dam is how they control in and out, and they have like pavilions that move ships up and down, etc., etc. It's a very cool thing. So you first hit these houses, these old wooden cabins, and you see them now. They're very rudimentary made. And it's at that point where you now see people. You see several horse-drawn carriages walking out just straight past you.
Are the windows still boarded?
For that building?
For like the cabins?
No.
Because weren't they like?
They were. Because they knew of the ghosts. They are not. So you actually see, at first, a human couple, female and male, going in, but like 90 degrees, they're probably coming from the swamps. And then you see multiple people leaving at this time of day, as it's just nice AM. You guys left at your own fruition, so I'm just giving you the benefit of the doubt that you chose to leave at the most convenient time for you, right at the beginning of the day. But you see communications. You see people in the street. And then you see the div. It goes down in the div. This small hovel of unrefined cabins and wooden structures breaks away to the great expanse, where the elevation drops and the old structures of stone become visible, where the great beast was slain, might I add.
Yeah.
Is there a statue?
It better be.
You don't see one at this moment. And it's at this moment, Calfane, mostly you, Doling, this city is imposing. It is not as large as, it's much larger than Therwin. It's not as large as, say, Lurasha, but it is a city of before this map was even made. It is built of old, refined stone. Think of, like, not in design, but like classic, oh, haha, the Romans made cement so good. It held up forever and our cement sucks. Like, these buildings look good. They're covered in moss and dried barnacles. It's been, you know, unflooded for several months now, almost a year. But there's still those signs. But this giant stone sweeping city that you can see the whole thing because you're not obstructed by the horizon. Because it dips down, you can see every rooftop. Hundreds of them go all the way out until they hit their own pier. And then there's like water level that it's built on that it kind of shimmers on the lake, on the ocean. And then you see the walls in the bay. This giant semicircle that's built around this little outlet here that goes out in this big sweeping moon formation that's way up. It's super high. And it has guard towers on it, etc. And it's as you enter this dip that you see, you're walking past those stone walls you saw that have been unflooded. They've been removed of the water. You, I assume, enter. Stop me whenever you want to do something. But
Bar.
what?
To the bar.
Do you want to go to the original one? The one wood? Yeah. You turn around real quick, fast. And you go up to this building. And you see that it is open. The door is creaked open. There are people inside. And as you enter, you realize a little confusion. It's not a tavern anymore. It seems to be retrofitted. The original, you don't see the owner who was originally here. I believe he was a half-orc, but it's been a couple years. You see people, it's kind of like a hostel. It's been retrofitted as people traveling. Because it's the front of the city now, it's probably better paying. You see multiple people on cots in a room off to the left. And the main room, the bar's been ripped out, and there's tables and a hearth for people to openly cook if they brought goods. You see easily 12 people in here. It's pretty crowded.
What was the mayor's name?
The mayor that you killed?
Yeah.
The guy that we made in charge after.
Oh, the guy you made in charge after.
Yeah.
That bar owner?
I think it was the bar.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because the bar owner was one of like the...
He was like one of the 3 original residents.
And he was cool. And we were like, you're cool, dude. You want to be fucking in charge? And he was like, I'll help out.
Talik. So originally it was Arborem Galate, who was the guy who found the relic and was controlling said weird mystical power. You killed him. He was the half-orc. His name was Talik, and he was the local fisherman in Taverna. Half-orc. He was very blunt. He didn't have a lot to say.
Is there a Talik in there?
A couple people look back at you. The first person that responds is a younger elf, and it's visibly like not hit maturity yet, probably late teens. I haven't heard the name, no, but if you're looking for lodging, the man's just in the back. Quite a kind fellow. And you walk through. And as you enter the back, you don't see Talon. You see a gentleman that you have not seen before. He is a gnome. His hair is braided like curtains around his head. It looks like it's almost giving him it's a braided bowl cut, essentially. He goes, oh, hello, looking for lodgings on the fine evening?
Talik?
Talik,
We're looking for the guy that owned the building when this was still a bar. Like the previous owner.
He tries to find a quill and some paper. He says, well, I'm not sure who owned it before, once the city came to be and there was some foot traffic. I'll write his name here. Mr. Leith was looking for men to assist in buying up some of the properties that were around the establishments to welcome people in. He was the one who sold it to me at a fine deal because it was an abandoned building, but he said I could take it free of charge, but I wanted an absolute bill of sale. And let me tell you, it was worth it. My business is booming.
So where did he say anything about broken bottles?
Broken bottles. This Leith fellow? Or the... who?
Anyone at all. Said anything.
I've heard the name. People talk about it down in the city center, but I don't enter very often.
We own a house.
Well, 2-in-1 shop. Leith is actually in charge of most of the local government, so if you can find him, that'd probably be your...
Probably the guy.
That's... well, I don't... Like I said, I don't enter very often, but when I bought my bill of sale, I entered the city one time. And he writes you a rudimentary, go here, head to this, head to the town square, and you'll want to go towards the pier. And you'll start to see a dome-shaped building, and you'll turn left, and if you enter there, then I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. It has the full directions on it. I'm not going to write them out, because I don't have street names.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you much.
Do not forget to tell soft as sheets in all of Ignatis, so if people are leaving or coming.
I'll spread the word.
Thank you, kind sir. Masked individuals are creepy business.
Cool. I've been in a city.
You haven't been in a proper civilized city in quite since Kinrock, and even that was like ripe with political subterfuge.
I'm still wearing the fucking suit, dude. I ain't taking that shit off.
I'm still wearing the clothes.
Yeah, is that your intention? If you want to look nice and fine, who wants to be armored? Who doesn't?
I don't really have one. So
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm just wearing my clothes.
Armored? Okay.
I'll be beautiful still.
Okay, and beautiful still.
You're
Okay,
always-
I should have asked. But let's say that you have all your equipment on your person and you guys have your sacks and everything. As you would. As they've been returned to you. You just walk into the city.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
We know which building it was.
Uh,
Cabin?
no. Wait, you like your house that was purchased for you? You have the bill of sale. It did have a lot number on it.
I don't think the building was built yet.
In hindsight, I'll just tell you so you don't have to be like, do I remember? You wouldn't know what that means. It did have it was a rightful, it was an endorsed deed essentially. It wasn't like a bill of sale. It was like, as per cater of, a vassal of Vistar, of Toldelair, you are given this due to your deeds. Obviously, you don't know what he negotiated for you because Ulcerain did that fully. He figured it out on your behalf, so you don't know what he said.
I wonder how he's doing, by the way.
He's a very popular young man at the time, so who knows?
He left with Lucas. And
He did. So, it does have a location on it, though you're not sure where
Well, we
that
can
is.
just ask this guy about it too. We have the deed. Lucas gave it to us, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you have the physical first hard copy
Sort
with
of.
an embossed stamp of
That was the
Toldelair.
last thing you handed me. And your notebook.
And just logbook of where we've been and everything.
As you walk through, it's a weird feeling. Let me turn down the horses a little bit and turn up the ambiance. It's clear there's been little to almost no new construction. Instead, the majority of the rebuilding effort has been made towards refurbishing the original city. Many of these buildings have dense supports and steel straps or rivets belted across them, like steel, to help keep the structure. It's very clear, as you guys saw, of this beautiful citadel on your approach, but now up close, even when you dived down under, these are some sturdy buildings. Like, they are exoskeleton buildings. Like, think of, they're not all as pretty as old school cathedrals, but they're all built in that fashion. Heavy ass stone fucking walls. And then they built the inside as an afterthought kind of deal. So it's very clear that demolishing that and then rebuilding it would be very difficult. And so there's timber beams being hauled through. And it's as you go into the beginning of the descent, it's a lively metropolis. There's people fucking everywhere. Carts, stalls, people doing trade, people lugging timber beams, wheels, lugs, bolts, beltmen, craftsmen working. It's the whole shebang. It's Starok all over. It's a new up-and-coming city with life and people smiling. You see that the demographic is very varied. It's very varied. You do see dwarves, you do see elves, you see the occasional tabaxi, gnomes, halflings. It's not as, and I mean this in, as you get it, like as ethnocentric as like Durain, which is like 80% human. It was Vistar, the northern city, that had a lot of variants, and like Lurasha that had that kind of stuff. So it's very varied. I gotta stop saying that.
Very, very.
Yeah. Some buildings have been successful. They're greatly cleaned up. They've been pseudo-polished. And others show signs of this intense water submersion. Although it's been unflooded for some time, all those husks of wildlife, some haven't been scraped off. So dried, dead barnacles cling to the corners of buildings and the peaks of the rooftops, the overhangs of front porches. There's a faint smell of mildew from the rampant moisture that was once here. And as you peruse through the front of the city, where it just begins to become apparent it was submerged, you're overwhelmed with the sensation of vitality. The city, which should be a broken fragment of this kingdom, has now fully embossed you in life. Frivolity. There's people everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
So, as you continue, I like to, it's been a long time since I've got to describe a new location, so I'm living it up over
Man,
here.
dude, live it up. I'm immersed.
Children run through the street, smiling, playing with pieces of barnacle and sea creatures that have dried out into husks that have clung to the nearby structures. They're throwing them like baseball or kicking and smashing them. You see several carts coming and going out of the city, most of which carry, as I said, large timber, support beams, masonry, stone, and a mixture of horse, mule, and the weird, surprising oxen. Probably people who have actually come from the eastern side or the middle of Total Lair. Oxens don't grow in the swamp. A lot of them you did know, you guys wouldn't. You would know, actually, kind of. You've been around the world. They kind of live mostly in the Zeegman Kingdom, like the South Plains, because Zeegman's basically New Zealand, aside from, it's like the Midwest. It's just beautiful bluffs and plains. So they're not, like, super common up here. So it's cool to see. Which is an immediate, like, indicator that there is economy coming from all over. Then, as you make your way towards the direction, you find your way finally swelling into the leveling of the dip, and so the horizon does become obstructed, and you're now in it. You're in the concrete jungle for the first time. You turn a corner, and you see an opening, and it's the refurbished town square. At this time of day, there are market stalls peddling wares, oils, bread, jewelry, apples, and the like. And in the center of this small rotunda is a large square obelisk. It's a rectangular piece of shale-like stone with the image of 5 heads carved into it vertically, each with one inscription and a placard at the base.
I can read it.
Sure, you walk up to this, and as people are walking around you, you're immersed in this marketplace. People shouting. Off in the distance, you hear a church bell. It reads as follows, and this is what you see. The first placard at the bottom, at the top down. The first placard reads, "The head of the beastly, Rolger." The second is the head of the swift, Lucas. The third is the head of the holy, Molnir. And the fourth is the head of the scholar, Tyrone. Each with your likeness very embellished. You look young. You look like
I immediately take my helmet off.
You do look at it. So it is your likeness. They did a great job. This is a very expensive.
Was I Barnacle Boy at that point?
Yeah.
Were you?
You were disguising self as your actual self,
Right.
like constantly.
You can just do it.
But it is. I don't know if you were, but you are painted as a Goliath.
Okay.
The thing about it is, it's like a Roman or like a Greek
Yeah.
David versus Goliath moment. Like, it embellishes all your nice features and detracts from your bad features. You look like you came out of a fucking magazine. Like, it is, like, you are literally like fucking stanced up as Molnir in the past. And Lucas is literally Fabio hair. You can see it's waving. You have high cheekbones and a chiseled jaw. And you, every feather perfectly in place.
The
Your
wanted.
beak glistening.
The wanted Lucas.
But as I said, there was 5 heads. And at the bottom, it says, "The head of the Inquisitive, Ulcerain, to retell the tale." And just under that, there's a large placard. "The 4 heroes that drain the sea and brought prosperity back to the coast, built under observation of Ulcerain and endorsed by the government of Toloi.
Damn.
Wow. Well,
It's been years.
Has anyone even noticed that we're standing there at this thing staring at it?
At this moment, no. You look around, roll me a perception check as you try to glean through the crowd.
Perception?
Yes.
21.
21. At this moment, you're confident no one even notices your presence. It seems that most people have been here long enough to just kind of assume this monument to the people is just a piece of the scenery. You know, they've seen it many times. And so the rotunda center is actually quite devoid. You do see a couple children like go up and sit on the edge because it's built as a square. And as you like look around the corners, like there's inscriptions that just have like hymns and names of people that were probably originally part of the city. You don't recognize them all. But as you look down it, there's just people sitting at the base of it, like a fountain would, enjoying a lunch. No one seems to pick up on your likeness as of yet.
so that's that.
Even though I'm
only
a
fella.
bird.
Even though that you're a bird.
That's the only fella that I replaced.
Yeah.
You didn't replace him. No one could replace this guy.
So
But you did fill in after he left. But like, dude, you should have met the guy, bro. He was a fucking
Well, he looks,
guy.
and I like look the statue up down. I'm like, I didn't know you could have muscles there.
so that's what Lucas looks like now.
And so they're all of them, they're like essentially pseudo busts. So it's like right your collarbone up. So it's your whole fucking head, like 3D, like as if you pull a sheet over your face and you're coming out of the office. It's
Oh, I thought they were statues. My bad.
no, it's but essentially no.
I mean,
No.
he
He's
probably-
got muscles right here.
Yeah, where you're like,
He's
you have
mogging
fucking
you.
muscles there.
Why do his eyebrows have biceps? That's fucking
He's literally
crazy.
like,
yeah.
like pumps. He doesn't even have eyebrows. It's just muscle.
So
Veins, like just big veins popping out of every.
It's that one really buff dude, like the meme in anime or whatever. He's got like the 50 fucking muscles in his neck.
Yeah.
God, I missed that.
but you do
character.
see all
Fuck.
these stalls around you, all these people. I haven't played the Roaring Marketplace soundtrack
There we go.
in eternity.
It's been a
That's
while.
what the bowling one looks like.
Really long time. World's your oyster, guys.
Like, get a picture of me next to this
Well,
fucking
I'm kind
statue.
of just
I keep
along
going,
the
but
ride.
yeah. Huh?
I mean, we have a plan to go to.
We're gonna go talk to that guy.
Yeah.
Leave.
Dolan is just along for the ride.
We keep going to find Leaf.
Okay, you follow your instructions, and as you turn around, you walk through the crowd, and you hear from the crowd a man. He goes, "Dolan?" He walks up. You see, you're approached by a elderly elf.
Do I know him?
Roll me a history check.
Natural one.
Natural one. You don't recognize him.
Sorry.
I mean, you've obviously upped your attire, but I digress. You are so great to see you in the flesh.
Remind me of your name.
Vivian, from the cigar lounge you used to play in
Oh!
Theron.
Sorry, it's been long years since.
Yeah, it's been tough. I'm surprised. It's great to see
He
you.
looks like he's doing well for himself.
We went to that scene.
Roll me,
what's
roll me an
that?
insight check. What?
What's cigar lounge?
Didn't we go to that cigar lounge?
You went to a cigar lounge. You definitely did.
Fucking said it.
This is like when you find out that you work for the guy that you know
14.
like years
14?
later. It's
You
like,
said
wait,
insight?
what?
Insight.
Yeah, 14.
Yeah. He's forcing a smile, but there is like you do see like you're adept enough at with your role. It's insight. You're looking at his body language. You see the creases in his eye, and he's happy to see you, but you can tell he's bubbling up a little bit on purpose. He's trying to be frivolous.
Yeah.
You know, but he's
Well, did you move your business down here? Oh, over here?
well, I've
Yeah.
I've relocated most. I've said what I brought what I could. It was hard to get out.
Yeah.
But
Surprised you're
Here,
able to
here.
get out. I didn't see many other people on the roads whenever we did that.
this is the address. It's not cigar lounge no more. I can't afford the economy. It's just a little hole in the wall drown your sorrows, or I picked up a thing or two from you if you want to see me play or play with me. I'd love to have you.
Yeah. Well, these two love to smoke, so I imagine he, especially the Goliath fella.
Well, it would be absolute. Great to meet you. Dolig is next to none. Perfect in every way. And we go way back. So as I said, if you would like to visit me, that's my address. But if you want to come by, say 2 p.m., I'll be playing at the bar on the
Do
pier.
you play songs?
I do, yes.
You know the Broken Bottle song?
Of course, everyone knows Broken Bottle.
That's great.
Yeah, it's very
Are
popular.
you
in this
still
part.
right next to the monument?
Yeah, right next to it.
I know.
You're about 10 steps away.
Like those guys.
Well,
Those-
I will say I have fallen onto pretty good company.
Well, I'll play, if that's your request, I'll play it. But everyone loves that
I
song.
look at him, and I look at these.
These are the Broken Bottles.
These are two of the original members right here.
What about a persuasion check at advantage?
Fuck. 10.
He looks, he goes, but, I mean, he kind of looks, I haven't met many Errol Cochran in my life.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
Roger.
mean, show him the bill of sale, right?
okay,
Pull
well,
out the bill of sale.
That's not gonna mean fucking anything to this.
He's
guy.
gonna just snatch it.
This
Like,
dude doesn't
I
give a
have-
shit. This dude's not from here. He
that's-
doesn't fucking care at
Oh,
all.
he isn't from here. All right.
well,
He literally says that it's to the Broken Bottles, though, with the seal of the city.
well, I'll play for you. I'll play for you. It's
Yeah.
so great. It's just, it's so relieving just to
Nice
see that someone else.
Somebody else
Yes.
was able to make it out. Like I said, I didn't see too many people on the roads after we were able to get out. So
I hope to hear from you again. Please. It's been a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And he bows and he makes his way.
Is there street food in this market?
There is, if you can name it, it's here. So some of the things, roll me a perception check.
Thai peanut noodles.
Well, that's tough.
do the Thai exist? And
11.
11. Yeah, no. Fat 10 DC, by the way.
You know, I almost rolled an at one.
You see,
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. So
How fucking Gary?
sorry. I'm sorry. I've been holding it. I was literally about to go, then he was like, "Totally." And I was like,
so you see that in the market there's baked goods. There is fresh, not like grain, but there's produce. So someone is having a garden, whether in or outside the city, and is selling apples, like squash, gourds, that kind of deal. For food, you also see some prepared goods, like pseudo kebabs. They're being roasted on what is essentially an open flame, and they're just ramming. They're ember cooking it essentially, and like letting it sit in the ash and cooking and brushing it off and selling these nice hot kebabs of sea life. Obviously, you're on the ocean. It's not steak, so those are your three big options that catch your eye. The rest of the stalls seem to be like, oh, small-time leather worker, probably owns a shop in town, trying to stir a business. He's selling boots, gloves, straps, and leatherworking gear for the boats. You see small carpenters selling their wares as day laborers. They're just sitting with a sandwich board in their stall like a craft fair, like, hey, you need help? Did you buy a house? You buy real estate in Ignatis? I'll help you fix it up. I'm a handyman. That's some of the other stalls that you see.
It might be worth paying those guys a visit after we get the house.
Can I get a bread?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna visit the kebab, bread, and I'm gonna get some fucking cookies for the group.
You go
'Cause
to
we've been living on shit.
We have
I want
indeed
kebab.
been living
We
on
have
shit.
been living on shit and ass.
You go to the
for
kebab.
3 months.
and you see it is a darker skinned individual. Whether it be, it's right on that that like cross line of like too tan, but maybe not from here. Like it's like it's right there. But that's what he looks like. I don't know. Is it not? Are we not allowed to discuss skin color? Is that off bounds for TOS?
I'm brown.
Let's.
Is that not?
No, I'm
Go.
I'm giving you a hard time. They're going to the kebab store. I guess that's not all right.
The guy who has a kebab store.
So he's like right on that line. He could be from here, he could not be. His eyes are like a weird pearly blue, and it's him. His head is buzzed, as in like it's probably been pulled and just cut as short as it could go, but without being shaved. And he has a small child. It's. Sorry, her hair. Her hair goes down to about her shoulders, and you see her. She's preparing this fish and meat and filleting it and scaling the fish right behind the stall. The smell is satiating, and he sees you and he stands. And he goes, "Oh, it's a copper for 2. I have 8 ready. 4 it is."
Did you just take half? Is that for you or for all of us? I'll take 2.
2. Perfect.
Oh, wait, how many you have?
I have 8 prepared. If you just want to give me 2 copper, I'll give you all 8. Are you together?
Just put a gold down.
Sir, I can't take that, sir.
Yeah, you can.
Put the gold in his chest.
He grabs it. Sasha! And he hands it to her, and she like, "It's good!" and puts it in her little pouch. And he goes, "Take all you want."
I'll take all
And
8
he
that you
bundles
got
them up
ready.
and he wraps them in what is essentially butcher paper, but it's more like old school butcher paper, so it's actual paper. It's like a cloth kind of, not like, yeah. And he bundles it up and he hands it to you, and it is, at the end of the day, it's
Like, hold them out.
at the end of the day, it's low cut
I got my
fish,
leaves.
but it is you pluck
Here's
one
my
off. Oh.
I'll take it.
Unfortunately, it isn't like a kebab without like shrimp. There's no crustacean on it. It is actual fish, so it's like,
Turtles eat fish.
Oh, it's fish?
yeah, it's fish.
Yeah, it's good. It's seafood.
Yeah.
I'll take one and be like,
Sorry, you did miss that part. They're scaling the fish on the back. His dog.
I haven't had meat in a while. We'll see how it does.
He does the cartoon. He goes,
Do that again?
I don't do that. I don't do that.
"Are you sure?"
He goes.
Is that how you eat? Just how you eat meat. That's only how
That's how
you
you
eat
eat meat. That's how Dolan treats his meat.
So, they immediately
Brady
begin.
did, he did it first. I don't know how we're fighting.
So you eat a piece, you eat a piece. Do you guys eat some? Do you- okay.
Fuck.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time.
Sure.
So I'll just go right to left. It's for you. I mean, you've eaten in some of the higher establishments in the entire world, so it's pretty okay. It's street fare. You've eaten some of the worst places in the world and some of the best. It's good. It's street fare. This is gourmet shit. This is literally. You've also eaten in a couple nice places. This is like solid 7 out of 10 stuff, and I mean like 5's like good, like average good meal. This is
Like I said, we've been living on shit.
7-ish. You got a lot of seafood.
We've been
If you
living on
choose-
Unseasoned
shit.
meat and
Unseasoned meat and fucking nutrition tofu.
Yeah.
There's just something about it being made fresh. Not even like that the cut of meat is good. Like it's just a regular caught, fresh or sea salt fish that they rammed on there. But the fact that it just came sizzling off, got to.
Did
I
they season it
lean
with
in.
pine nuts? Very.
I lean in to the guy and I'm like, hey, how long has it been busy like this?
Oh, I'd say, I don't know, couple months at
And
least.
how long ago did they put that up? I point them on you.
I was here when I got here. I moved here about 6 months ago.
It has been like a year and a half.
It has been a year and a half in real life. It's been almost as close. I mean, you guys did this shit at level 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You went. Well, let's do the timeline. Unironically, for the video and for us, this happened. This is prehistoric history. You guys went here. You went to Zunasi. You then went to Sindrel. You met Professor Raslin. You went to Vistar, past everything. Helped all of Vistar. Went from Vistar
To
through the border to Justine.
Yes.
From Justine to Theremin. From Theremin to the Academy. From the Academy to Concordia. From Concordia to the coast. From the coast to fucking.
We went to Russia before we went to the academy.
No, you did not.
We went to Russia
After you rested
after the
Verax.
Concord,
Yes,
yeah.
it was after you already got Verax. Because he took
that's
you
where we
there.
teleported.
That's where he teleported.
Yep.
So you went to Kazler's Cove, several weeks in the jungle. From Kazler's Cove to Dryamar. It's Dryamar, correct? That's how it's pronounced? Dryamar, yeah.
Where things happen that
Dryamar,
we don't
yeah.
talk about.
So then you went from Dryamar. You were there for a long time. You were on the ocean alone for what, 4 months total in
Yeah,
between
I
those
think
two
he said something like
locations?
that.
2 months there, 2 months
like
north.
5 or 6 months.
Yeah, total. It was a long. It was half a year you were on those islands because 3 months of that was at sea. 4
Yeah, but
months
like
of that was at sea.
IRL we spent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It was
Same
half
amount.
a
Insane amount of
Yeah.
time.
You went from there to Russia, from Russia east to the academy, to the mountains, under them, through them, out of them, from Mjolnir's hometown, up the peaks for a couple months to the east. So yeah, it's been
like,
over a year.
It's been like almost 2 years.
It's been a long time.
My friend I was talking to last night, she was asking about, she's like, oh, you play D&D? And I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
And she's like, so like, do you guys, I was like, we play like every Saturday. We have been for like 3+ years. And she's like, oh, like, I don't know D&D that, but like, do you play a new character every time? I was like, no.
The same guy.
I've been the same guy for 3+ years. She goes, how? How does that work? And I go,
My DM's an
like,
asshole
yeah,
and
I
doesn't
know.
give us XP.
I was like, well, it's like a big story. We're trying to like play through the story. And she goes, for 3 years?
I'm sorry.
And I
I'm
was
sorry.
like,
I'm sorry.
and I went, yeah, it's my soap opera. It's what I like. I get
It's
to go.
literally like
watch
a-
this
I'm sorry.
every
It's a
weekend.
We're on
7-part
season.
book series.
We're on
Yeah.
season 3, bro.
Exactly.
Fuck Jesus.
And she was like, that's fucking crazy.
You should look her dead in the eyes and say, well, you don't have the dedication.
I mean, I've mixed
But
it up.
you've never known the dedication, like I.
Yeah,
The
honestly.
answer to that is your DM's a piece of shit. Like, I don't know what to tell you. According to the internet and to me, I'm a fucking asshole.
know,
For your
so-
campaign.
Tell
you-
her
did
that
you
her
do-
DM is a piece of shit.
Did you tell her? Did you tell her that like you didn't let Mason season meat with
Yeah.
nuts and berries?
I lack imagination.
I did not.
People actually used to
Pine
do
cones.
that. They used to season stuff with
Pine
with,
cones.
with
I
pine cones,
lack
yeah.
imagination.
Cones and pine needles.
They actually used to do that.
We do. That person
It's
is
like shit.
Do you need to grab something?
No, I'm just gonna go grab a beer.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
be right back.
That
I just
guy
make sure I
also
didn't
just
do it.
didn't
Sorry.
reply to me after
I know. Very funny.
I lean into him though.
After this goes live, I'm sure he will.
And after
I
he
hope he
says,
does.
Yeah. 6 months ago.
6 months ago.
Yeah, that's when he moved here, but it was made before that.
I just lean in and I go,
He's gonna make everybody roll for that.
and I say,
Why, we're literally fucking celebrities.
With a
And I-
natural 20, he looks at me and he goes, "Holy shit!"
we have 2 new members,
He grabs the coin. He goes, "It's take it."
and I hand him back 5.
Dude, the patronage of the Brook. Tyrone's looking like,
Your food's really good. Broken Bottles will talk about your food.
We'll recommend it as far as we travel.
You take care of her.
Thank you.
Where's the best bar?
The most popular one is it's the bar on the pier.
Okay.
Okay, so not the most popular. Which one do you frequent?
There's one farther west, well, more north on the outskirts of town. It's called the Hole.
The cabins?
No, this is in town.
Oh,
So, just called the Hole. It's near the where the city ends. I'm sure if you ask someone in that stretch of town, you might be able to locate it.
Bar on the pier.
Yes, bar on the pier.
Good.
Is it good?
I'm just saying good to know.
Oh, of course.
Equal
I just want to
bad,
make sure I do
equal bad.
everything for the saviors of the city. I don't know much of the history of this place, but it's given us a second chance. Thank you, I guess. In proxy? I'm not
It's
sure.
kind of an accident, to be honest.
Well,
Not that they wouldn't have done it if they knew about it.
where's the
Yeah.
rest of the crew?
The dwarf is now king in the north.
Fitting, I suppose.
The human
Goddamn
is trying to find dragons in the north.
Well, I'll stay here and keep feeding people like you.
Yeah.
I'll be here every day from 9 to 4.
If you
find-
are
You find yourself hungry.
still here tomorrow,
He
probably-
leans in, he goes, "This is more I made peddling the last month. Thank you."
Yeah, of course.
He hands the bag to Sasha, and individually she picks out a coin and bites it and puts it back in and bites it and puts it back in.
I don't think I ever. Didn't I like say no to the gold from Mjolnir? I think I did.
Yeah. we
I
did.
have 34 gold in my inventory.
No, you didn't.
I didn't take it.
I don't
pretty
think
sure you
any
did.
of you took any from the city. I
When
think
Mjolnir offered it, other people took it. I was like, no.
I fucking took it. I had 20, dude.
Yeah, I
What?
didn't take it. So I have 30. I have now 28 gold in my
level 14 D&D folks.
No, that's
better, dude.
Yeah,
that's
not
called
that
being
bad.
a cleric. I don't like material things.
I have nothing to my name.
Dude, you can busk.
You can
Is that-
bust?
Is it busker? Busk? Busk?
What do you mean by that?
Busk.
What's hang on?
When you
what's-
play music on the street for money, what is that called?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
I thought you.
busking.
Yeah, it's called busking. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just
No,
an
it's fine.
unfortunate name.
What has happened?
As time goes on, that has become more and more unfortunate.
With the K.
Yeah, with a
Bus-
K.
Busk with a K. It's
You
different.
You
I
start
swear.
busting.
You can go bust right now. Like my
Yeah.
receipt today, it said no cum. What the hell is that about?
I like to go busk with the
Yeah.
street.
Okay, so anyway,
Listen, I saw you eat that kebab dough. Like, you can make. some
you can
money.
bust. So where do you guys go?
Right in front of the statue.
To leave.
to Leith. Yeah. You travel up to the best of your ability. You do get lost a couple times. Roll me a investigation check as you attempt to navigate this completely foreign city for the first time.
Can I try to help him decipher the map? Give him advantage.
Maybe if he asked before, unfortunately.
Oh!
Not after the roll's been instituted. Is that a natural one that I see?
It's a 3.
Oh, okay, great. Perfect. So you make your way through the town. You interact with people, carts, bustling. And again, I want to stress it because it is foreign to all four of you at this point after this much time. This is a bustling city. It's not even that it's that populous dense, but there's just so much commerce is what's weird. People aren't, it doesn't feel like people are living in it. It feels like they're living around it. They're building it.
Can I immediately, the hair on my neck stands up because I realize I'm right by the ocean again.
Yeah.
And I keep my eye out for fucking little bitch boys that big ass bitch mom's gonna fucking send out to come get
Sure.
the bitch ass
Roll
cut.
me we'll do one
To take
perception
away my
check
Xbox.
now.
Fucking
I don't know what the hell that was about. I don't know what you're talking
He
Next to- last time we were
he is
next-
reminiscing when he was in Vistar,
Yeah,
and
last
you guys
time
were
Hey,
near
oh,
the
yeah.
outlet. You were in that near an ocean outlet.
Perception. 6 plus 17. Or 17 plus 6.
What the fuck?
17!
Whoa!
17 plus 6.
I was gonna say I thought my 9 was high.
23.
Holy!
Roll
Six.
roll your DB,
So
folks.
23.
Almost like that.
Sir, is it okay if I put this on the ground?
Yeah,
I won't let it
Here,
get.
I'll take it over here. I left.
I will not let it get hurt.
It is
Let
totally
it
okay.
get hurt.
23 perception. That's really good to know. Thank you. So you walk through this almost nice environment. You do see finally, after your tips and turns and you directing your allies, you do see a domed structure. Seems similar to what he spoke of, and you approach it. It is modest, to say the least. It looks about as big as a townhouse, so it's, like a lot wide. It's definitely 2 to 3 stories, which is very interesting. That a lot of the buildings in the city are multi-tiered, by the way, which is weird. But because it's predicated on stone, a lot easier to achieve.
Is
to do
it
the
kind of
exercise.
like the medieval style of multi-level where it gets wider? Like,
Wider?
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
streets are narrow, so the first floor is.
Yeah, it's always like a little bit something.
Oh,
And then it does the
yeah.
multi-tiered shit.
yeah. It's not so much over the street, but the way that the alleys work. I understand what you're saying. Yes, they're built into each other. So even though there's space between them, there's connections up top. They're crowding the skyline as they're built towards each other to lean against each other.
So
Pseudo kind of like
not
that.
in the main street, but in out.
Yeah, the main street seems pretty clear. It's not built into it. You knock on the door, and there's a lock that gets undone, and a sliding as whatever locked it is removed. You notice that this building on the exterior is 50-50. It's been a little refurbished, a little rehomed, but there's signs that it could use some help. That's all. You open, the door opens wide. He goes, "Oh, my apologies, I forgot to open the door. Welcome in, welcome in. Come convey my goods. Come on
Leaf?
in." Huh?
Leaf,
What?
Leaf.
What does that mean?
are you
It's a
Leaf?
person.
Am I Lee? No, Jasper. Come on in. I got great goods today.
Where's Leaf?
Who's Lee?
You know what? Let me just.
I thought he said we were supposed to.
And as you look at this individual,
Was this the building we're supposed to go to?
Oh, it might not be.
I thought
You
he said you turn at this
see
building.
you see a tiefling. He's ashy gray with a tone of tan, so much so that his skin is almost similar to that of a Anyway, it's sorry, almost said regular, an unregular tiefling. Like most of them are like reds and purples. He's got like a ashy, tannish, like beigey color going on. He's a little bit less aversive to the eyes. You notice that his his left eye is brown and muddy, but his right eye is like open a little wider. His pupil is green. It looks like a cat eye, and it's darting around independently to the left eye that's fixed on you. Just come on in. I sell everything under the sun. Please, please. And he turns around and walks into the shop.
Magic stuff?
Define magic. I don't partake in too much arcane tomfoolery
And I look
anymore.
right at his eyeball.
And it's like, and it dials on you, and he's, shut up. What's wrong, stranger? I get that a lot. It's a condition. Can't help it.
Insight.
Roll
I'd
me
like
an
to use-
insight check.
Magic awareness.
And what would that do?
As an action, you can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic until the end of your next turn. You know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet.
You want me to take
There
directions
are
right now?
no magic items
Do you want
and
to
no
go past
spells.
the directions
I
on
did,
the
I
rules?
fucking
Like in his direct, like obviously there's a bunch of stuff behind. Like,
Yes. You
Like,
enter
I
the
would-
building first, in your cone.
No, you can
Sure.
do that.
Yeah, you would be able to identify.
I have
You'd
the
be better.
directions to try around.
What is your insight?
And
It's hard to read.
I look at you. I'm like, roll good. It's not magic. I know this for a fact.
It's not a spell. It's not concentrated magic.
Well, it says or magic item.
And it's also not a magic item.
What do you got?
Well, I fit some of the carpenters in this city with some of the finest goods. I have kits. I build things. Need boots, coat. I mean, all quite finely dressed, might I add. But perhaps you're wanting to get a little slick. I got lockpicks. I got alchemy goods. I collect from all over the sea.
The last time this group tried the lockpick stuff, it ended.
How much are
really
your
bad.
lockpicks?
A lockpicking set? Well, come on in. I'll show you. Come on.
Yeah, what kind of kids you got in here besides the locker?
You take a step in.
Yeah.
Take a step in. You kind of brush past Roger. And you notice that the interior of this building is very finely kept. Nicely swept. It does have a stall. There are display cases. Think of pseudo when you're a kid walking into, like, I don't know, the first store in Oblivion. It's like pretty barren, but there are objects around. It's not very well advertised, but there are things placed. And you
He's
see,
looking the other way.
is he looking
Like,
the other way?
as soon as he darts the other way, I want to try to lockpick and then go into like the cutscene.
He turns around and he brushes you in, and he
Oblivion.
goes under a shelf and he opens a cabinet. And he goes, "Oh well, here's one of them right here." He produces it for you. He goes, "A measly 28 gold. It's yours." You drive a hard bargain. I'll make it 22. I just assumed because you were so finely dressed, but I would hate to take advantage of this city's fine folk. And as he's looking at you,
How much gold does he have?
how much gold does he
He
have?
literally has more gold than
Why
the
ask
coffers
me?
of Kazdaral.
He looks dressed in a nice fine silk. He's probably hiring you for your defensive capabilities. And I wouldn't be surprised if you earn your pay, young man. Quite large, but I ain't one to tell you how to live your life. I'm just providing a measly service. And if you would like to partake in my goods, I would love to be compensated for it.
Kind of a weird.
It's a weird number to throw out there for a lockpick set.
28. Trying to make a profit. I bought it for 18. I didn't say that. I bought it for a reasonable price, and I'm selling it for 22. All right? And then that's when the eye and then shoots at him while he's still locked onto you.
Do you have any powdered silver by chance?
Of course I have powdered silver. How much you looking to buy, young man? Whatever's hiding behind your
I'm
facade.
not wearing my mask right
Oh, since when?
now. I didn't think I was when we met the dragon. And we kind of teleported right after that.
Oh, I assumed when you re-geared yourself. If you don't want to be
No,
wearing
they
it, that's
all
fine.
stayed in their
This is the
shit.
first
I'm the
time you've ever
only
been in
one
public
that
and not worn it.
re-armored.
So do you not want it on?
I don't think it would naturally fit.
Don't wear it. It's fine. What'd you say?
I think I'm the only one that put his armor and shit.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I have armor.
I don't have armor.
Well, unless I can make it fit the drip.
It's just a mask with a hood. Do you want the mask with the hood on?
Yeah, I'll do the mask with the hood.
So
that is drippy. Okay.
So you did have the mask with the hood.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
no
Some
retconning
secret
necessary.
Society bullshit.
25 gold worth. Got it.
25. Whoa. Without haste, and he walks very slowly, and he grabs 2 small vials, and he cling. Oh, well, let me see the procuring compensation first, Sonny, and then it's
Throw down
all
20.
yours.
Throw down 20 and be like,
He hands you 25 gold worth of powdered silver.
What's your
I hand him 25 gold.
most peculiar item you got?
My most peculiar. I don't got much peculiar items. I usually transverse in the realm of utilitarian use. Because if you need it, you gotta buy it. And that's life. Roll me persuasion check.
Natural 20.
Of course.
Of course.
He looks you up and down. And that's when the first time the eye
Yeah.
also looks you up and down. And he goes, shut up.
I also talked to this too. So.
I ain't talking to no one but you, young man.
Yeah,
Insight check one more time.
Roll me an insight.
Oh, I thought that was a 2. I was like, 1 better at least.
11.
11. Hard to read. Well, it's hard to read.
Can I?
So he looks up and down and goes, well, like I said, I don't peruse the mystical arcanes anymore. I've had plenty of that. I have goods that may be of use to you.
Would it be used to the broken bottles?
A broken bottle. I knew you would look familiar. Quite interesting for you to have found your way to my establishment. I don't advertise my storefront.
We can sniff out a
And
good merchant.
But you heard this is the best.
Yep.
That's
I
weird. That is
guarantee it.
indeed weird. Yep.
I
That's
see.
what was said
I
to us.
see.
We
This
were all
is
the way
best.
up in Vistar, and they were like, you gotta come here.
The eye begins to dart around and goes, but I'm being as honest as I can be. If you'd like me to give you a list of my wares, I can, and you can decide for yourself what may or may not be interesting.
You got nothing like. You don't sell to like you know anybody. Yeah.
If I don't sell it,
you got something.
I ain't
special
making
for a
money.
Special customer.
you're the most specialist one I've
I
ever
mean,
gotten.
he already offered us lock picking
Ask
tools.
if
We
he
don't
has
offer that to anybody.
Just ask if he has anything.
Would you like some holy water? I can't touch it, but if you take it off the shelf, it's yours.
Oh, you got holy water?
Yeah.
That's what I bought this for.
Oh, well, no takes backsies.
You can't touch
Can I?
it.
Yeah, well, you can't touch it.
Well, I can touch it. I have a glove on. I'm sure you're the same. You just said you speak to things. I'm sure you're all fucked up or something.
I think I can touch it.
Give it a go.
Me and you both.
If he can pick it up, he should be able to take it.
That well, no, you're not allowed to
Simple
touch it.
game.
I'm for it's for sale.
It's a simple game, but
I'll buy him.
You
this
wanna
demon
buy
man,
it?
Yep.
He is a demon
Well.
man through and through.
Because you've already decided to spend quite an amazing amount of money here. I'm willing to give you this for 20 gold. Bless you.
Since it takes 25 gold to make it, kind of a bargain. I'm not gonna lie.
Now you have two.
Yeah, I'll buy it.
So we're
If I could have your funds, young man, and I appreciate your
That's
patronage.
fine. I'm back under 30. Let's go.
where'd you
The eye that darts to Dolan.
where'd you get it?
Where'd I get what? It was an unfortunate parting gift from an old... Shut up! From an old friend of mine.
Who you keep
Like
telling?
Huh?
Who you keep telling to shut up?
I ain't telling no one nothing. You guys are my friends, and you have shown me a modicum
are
of
friends.
politeness
No,
and
we are-
kind
we are-
service.
We are friends.
You know, when I found this guy,
Just say it.
when I found this guy, he was head to toe barnacles from a parting gift from an old
That
friend.
sounds terrible. Wait. Barnacles? That's weird. That sucks. Like, all over?
I disguise self.
Like, all over? Shit. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry to hear that.
So where'd you?
Yes, Birdman.
To Brady, the DM.
Oh,
While they're having this conversation, I'm
Sure.
going to go ahead and cast Detect Thoughts.
what is the save on that, young man?
So when I cast the spell, I can, off the bat, see their like surface level. Like,
No save.
immediately what's on their mind. Yeah, no save.
Okay.
If you prod deeper,
Yeah,
that's
when
when the
it's brought
save.
deeper than it's.
that's
This
when
is
the
what
save
you
comes
hear.
into play.
Oh, it's like, come on, the patron.
He goes to turn back, and as soon as you cast the spell, the eye blips around, and this is what you hear. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. On repeat. Take it all, take it all.
Who gave that to you?
Like I said, an old friend. Well, not a friend anymore, but did it.
Like a.
What are you trying to get out of me?
I
I've
go,
been trying to be.
holy shit, dude! That thing is insane.
As the spell is still concentrated, the eye moves over, and it goes. He knows, he knows, he knows, he knows.
I know! I do know!
Did you say that?
Yes!
The eye turns
I know!
to you, and he goes, shut up! Will you just keep it to yourself? I'm trying to run
Is
a
he
bit
like that all the time?
all the fucking time.
Dude,
Where'd you
that's
get it?
brutal!
It's
Is it
pretty bad.
Is it a curse?
It's a him. His name's Ignatis. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
I
who
don't
gave
like
it to you?
Ignatis gave it to me.
Oh man.
That's Ignatis?
That's Ignatis, yeah.
Who's
Dude,
Ignatis?
What is
He's
it about?
horrible.
Well, he's an eyeball now.
Is he a patron?
He's the patron.
So you got abilities.
I did.
You adventure.
I did.
That's pretty sick.
How do we get on this conversation? I'm trying to sell my goods.
Well,
Also,
but-
what do you think you have the right going around rooting around the roots of my roots? What are you doing?
You know, I spent over half my net worth on you, bro.
For goods worth that amount of price, I even
Yeah,
gave you
we're-
5 gold off. Don't use that as a pertaining factor to
Hold
our
on,
relationship.
Hold on, we're
Get your paw
adventurers.
for 2 years.
I know you said you're the broken bottles.
Yeah, it's curious.
Well, I would say it is the fucking green eyeball. Of course, it's curious.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I
where
mean,
you
it's
got
allowed
it.
to have secrets, no?
Listen. I
You
know.
come into my wares.
Who'd you travel with?
Myself.
Listen.
You adventured by
This.
yourself?
I did for a time being, yes.
Did you know any birds like him?
I've never met that crocodile, but I've read about him before, yeah.
That's pretty
Did you
sick.
know any Goliaths
Of course, I met several.
on the mountains?
Not that, well, which mountain?
The Golden Mountains.
Oh, no, I've never been to the mountain. I've been to the mountain near the volcanoes. I met a couple there. Nice people. Treated me with respect. Then they learned what I could do. Didn't like me so much after that.
Which, and I like popped the fucking club out of the air. And I'm like, which? You still got yours, I assume.
Oh, nothing like that. It was more so of innate abilities. I was able to call, you know, meteors and shit from the sky.
Hey, that's innate, yeah. You know?
Well, I mean, he bestowed a... Why are we talking about this? Do you
called-
want to buy the thing? You look cool. You got a nice cape on. It's flowing in the wind. I see it gusting in.
He
from
doesn't
the
have any
open door.
money.
Shit.
I like.
You know,
Why you gotta tell me
this is
why
you're
you
the
got
most
tailored,
interesting person
buddy,
I've met on the road.
about how I have no
Well,
money.
I think that's quite kind to say, stranger, and I think you're quite interesting too with all your mystique.
Yeah.
You spent quite a fine penny on me, and I say our relationship's quite nice. However, your allies seem to be pertaining themselves to the inner magnations of my mind,
Listen,
and that's not very
I'm a
kind.
warlock, and it's funny to meet another warlock.
Oh, why didn't you just say so?
I just told you.
No, you do weird shit. Everyone can do weird shit. You know what year
I
we live
summon
in?
demons from the ground, and you
It's-
summon meteors.
It's the third age. I've seen men transport a ship from one port to another without it ever touching water.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone can do shit.
I raise people from the dead.
Well, I don't.
Okay, you
I
summon
make people
meteors.
dead.
I can't make. I,
I
can't do
used to
that.
make people that. I'm now but a humble merchant trying to sell my wares.
Well, what is your?
God, hold on, everyone hold. All right, I'm better. What? What do you want?
I'm on a mission for my patron, and I assume you have a mission from your patron.
I completed my mission. Why do you think I'm selling shit?
It's still
You
there.
completed your mission and he's saying that to you?
Why do you think he's in? This is a long story. It's a very long story.
I would
I'll
love to
buy
hear
you.
it.
I'll
Why?
buy you beers the entire time you're telling me.
We'll be persuasion check at advantage because Calvin.
And I go, before he does that, we have to speak to someone first, and then you meet us at the bar. I need to hear the stories.
What?
You can drink.
What were we doing?
At
At advantage.
At advantage?
It's super
Okay.
What's the duration of that spell?
On detect dots, 1 minute.
Okay, so while this is happening, it's been boring through you. It's like, I'm gonna slick in front of you. I'm gonna fucking kill you. The whole time.
14.
Wow.
Kill. Fire.
Dude, my eyes are just like.
What's the patron thing?
Ickathon. Oops.
Can I have a patron like that? Dude, your patron is so much more chill.
What? Imagine how good of a rider I'd be if it's like, yeah, my patron's name's Frank or Frederick.
Dude, oh fuck.
Wait, French? I was immediately.
Oh my god,
you're
imagine.
coming with it,
Yeah, imagine if the patron was Frederick.
Holy shit!
What are all your powers?
I don't have any powers anymore.
Dude, he said he doesn't. That's why,
At all.
that's
No
why
way.
he works
You
at a shop.
you
He retired. That's why he's
You can
here. That's what
retire,
he said.
But then
He said he
got
doesn't,
the
and that's
eye
why
of
he
part-
retired.
He got the
That's
eye
what
as
he
a
said.
parting gift.
We are
Because that was-
quite a persuasive individual. If you're willing to buy me no minimum of 2 gold worth of beverage, I will meet you at the bar on the pier. Say closing time around 4 p.m.
That
How
is
much-
a
how
lot
many
of
beers is
beer.
too
That's like 2 nights. That's from opening to closing hour. That's a lot of beer.
That is a lot.
A beer, a nice beer is a silver. A normal grog is like 2 to 3 cups.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He's asking you to buy like 2 racks, like 50 fucking beers.
If you can handle that much, then yeah, sure.
I can handle. It doesn't matter. You want me there or not?
Yeah.
All right.
What time are you gonna be there?
I don't know. Say early afternoon, 2, 3, 4, give or take.
Sounds good.
Alright, well, we gotta go
What time
find.
is it right now?
It's like still the morning. It's like 10 a.m. maybe. I don't know.
10,
Alright, we'll meet you there.
Do you want to buy anything else? God, dude.
I'm good.
Kill.
Dude, I'm like, I get why you keep saying shut up. That is ridiculous.
He grabs like a quill and he like digs it into his ear and he's like, "That's one of these days. One of these fucking days."
Alright, so this session is going to be find this guy, find our house, and then talk to this guy for
The
literally
rest of the night.
until I will stay up till 2 a.m. if we talk to him the entire fucking time. You want to put that in writing? Because I will.
Once in a long while, I make for some reason the dumbest character of all time, and you guys follow
Okay,
them.
Kenzie fucking said this because she was like, because she was talking to Sophia at my graduation party, and she was like, Sophia was like, I don't understand why they don't like the stuff. They like don't ever do the stuff that I write or I give ideas to Brady. And Kenzie looked her dead in the eyes and said, "It's because it's not stupid enough."
True, so true.
You guys, they only like. She literally was like, they only like stupid stuff.
Stupid
And I was-
shit.
She was telling me this at lunch, and I'm like, that is so true. That is 100% true. Only the stupidest shit will ever fly at this table.
Do you have anything else to buy?
The
What's so funny? Huh? You think this is funny?
Dude, you didn't even hear anything. You don't even know what I heard.
Fuck.
I'll see you there at 4.
I guess.
There's a way to get rid of that, would you?
Do you want me to bring it? You want nothing else? Y'all fine? You need me. You seem like a very refined individual, and as I read, most Aarakocra cast spells. You need any material components, perhaps? I
That's
sell.
definitely not most Eric Cocker, but you know.
I sell. I sell and I sell and I sell. I rarely buy,
Do
but
you
I
have
sell.
you have a big ass diamond? Or 250 GP.
I don't
What
unfortunately
level
carry much.
adventurers?
Excuse me?
Brady.
I've been around a bit.
He said he could summon fucking meteors.
Yeah, he's
at
good,
least
guys.
like 15, bro.
I did some things at some times.
Well, now he's level 1 because he didn't have fucking
And you were
shit.
by yourself?
For most of
Alright,
it.
4 o'clock. We'll talk about it.
All right.
I'll walk out.
Thanks for helping me open the shop, I suppose.
Holy fuck. That guy.
Alright. Later, sir.
Uh,
Thank you.
That actually fucked up.
Have a
You are
wonderful
actually-
evening.
You are actually a lifesaver. I've been
I'm
looking for
glad
this
I
stuff
could help.
for
If you need any more, you apparently know where to find it.
You know,
Good day, sir.
Good day. See you later. Wood.
There's that tang. You must be from the side here. I haven't met a
Yeah.
walking ass terrible before. But I'll see you later in the afternoon, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm from the side of your Concord.
You know, maybe I'll be asking you questions so they can't ask me none.
Been down the island for a long time. Moved to Thera one.
There. Oh, I heard it was a good place before all this rift business.
Oh, you tell. We'll get on to it later, but.
Fuck. I'll see. He knows how to speak to a man on things that matter.
And I look
Bro,
at,
we both worked for demons.
I look at Roller. I'm like,
He doesn't want to talk about that.
oh, I'll explain.
I sold my soul to 2 different.
All right, let's go. And
All right, he's
I just
doing the
wanted
thing.
to know.
All right.
I'm kind of like shook. I'm like, all right.
Listen, we'll talk about this
I
for
hope
like
you
10
know.
hours later.
We'll
That's all
see.
good.
It's gonna take me about 15 different NPCs to get this plan out of
Which
here.
bar you going to?
But the bar on the pier.
Bar on the pier.
The most popular.
The bar on the pier. It's the bar,
The pier to the pier.
and it's on the pier.
We'll drink there.
Get to the end of the pier. We'll drink there.
Good luck.
Thanks.
That thing's crazy. Good luck.
Yeah, I've dealt with him for quite some time. I ain't worried.
Is it still talking?
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. And then the minute expires. Who says I don't got range? You know what I'm saying? Who says I don't got range?
God damn it.
So you guys leave. So you guys leave. Where are you going?
We're gonna follow the fucking direction.
I have the direction.
Roll me an investigation
I'm
check.
gonna go. Oh well, the directions say to go here. Obviously, Roller to Ogre. God, dude, he's
Roll
got
me an
fucking
investigation.
mountain
Roller
lions.
probably had the fucking map, like the directions upside down.
down.
He's like,
Fuck, we gotta retry
Oh my god.
Fuck, dude, my investigation is
we're on the
terrible.
fucking opposite
10.
side. We're
10.
I need the I need that patron.
Yeah, you do. Your
don't
third
need that
fucking patron. Yeah, that's great.
So you begin
God,
to
dude.
you begin to walk around, and you're having a hard time finding your footing. And that's when you start walking towards the ocean, and you notice something that you realize has been there the whole time, but it just now becomes apparent. You see people in full clad armor swarthing through the city. You see people in groups of 8, in groups of 2, in groups of 4, and then a group of 8, and then a group of 7.
Same armor?
They all are wearing breastplate like regalia. Yeah, all the same armor.
Is there an emblem? Sorry.
No.
Nothing.
It's like stamped armor, like mass produced.
So probably they're told to learn military.
And you see that they're everywhere as you're getting closer to the ocean, trying to find your way.
Oh fuck, it's the Armada.
And they are everywhere.
It's the fucking thing.
You see some of them are enjoying good. Some of them are sitting on park benches. Some of them are having beers. They're everywhere.
Yeah, it's probably a big port for that too, because they can. Yeah.
Did you read
Can
that
I
better
fly
than me?
one group of them down?
Hey, Roller.
Yeah,
Roller, can you point
I'll just
to
say hi, boys.
where we are? It's right there, right?
it's right there.
Okay.
You end up finding one who's enjoying
Strategically.
a loaf of
Big.
bread. It's like a croissant on a like a parlor bench, and he's with another one, and he's like drinking a bubbly soda of some type. It's probably like a cider or something. He goes, yeah.
Appreciate all you boys are doing. I'll buy you around. How goes the war? Like, can you use?
There's a war.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you can buy us around, sure. Can't say we've done too much yet, but I appreciate
How are you guys
the
doing?
opportunity.
Are you guys new recruits? Or?
Well, I've been in the, I've been in the force for some time, but we've never had to mobilize like this before. So this is a little different, but we're doing the best that we can, I suppose.
I'll hand them
So
a
the fall of
silver
Thera-
each.
Yeah, Father.
So Fall of Therowen preceded the war? Or
The
did it
war was
happen and then
they were the coldish part of the war has been going on for like a couple of years. Like they've been butting heads at the thing. The rift opened after first conflict that you know. You and Lucas, you guys crossed the Arigno River into Justine.
that was
and
like
went-
a couple
and
days
then I
after
turned
it
around
started. Like
and-
it started and then like a couple days later Therowen fell, correct?
yeah, it was pretty well. You went like on a week-long travel maybe, but yeah, it was very.
So
We
would it-
crossed the river. I turned around in the village we were just at. I had
And
just
then-
met my childhood friend. It was like,
Yeah, it was in flames. And then a couple days later, when you found your way into the city, that city had a gathering, and the mayor of that city said, the envoy has decreed war. We are at war.
Okay.
When you got into the city. So it was a couple day delay. I'd say a week or two before it was like fully declared. But yeah.
How long have you guys been like stationed here?
I myself sent down I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago. Hey, how long you been here? And the other guy like takes your coin from you because you were giving him a silver.
Silver each.
Yeah, he takes his silver and he goes, I landed last week. Yeah,
Did they tell you guys how things are going?
it's just not how it works. We're off duty now. We only get a couple hours out of the barracks every day.
Oh shit! I won't disturb you guys.
Oh no, it's fine. Beats doing hospital corners and marching through. I'm chattering my teeth, scared that when we deploy, but that's what it is.
I mean, has there been any progress made on the lines?
The lines.
I assume that they're like front lines.
Like you're asking the frontal force. I
Yeah.
wouldn't know.
You wouldn't
They
know.
don't talk to us. I ain't no general, nothing.
Just one.
No.
Being up in the mountains.
I figured you guys would. Yeah, we've been gone for.
Oh no,
I figured you guys would know more than us.
I'm just making my shilling a day, doing what I can when I can. That's all you can do.
While we got you here for a second, we're looking for Leaf. I don't know if you know the guy. These
Leaf?
are the directions that.
Oh, yeah, these are the right directions.
I'm a little lost. Haven't been to the city.
Hey, cool if I just. And he's like, yeah, go. And he leaves his other silver. The guy's like, I'll take it.
Oh, sweet. Yeah,
I got nothing
Thank
to
you.
go on.
Appreciate that, man.
He's like, okay, yeah. And he walks through the city with you, and he just starts talking. He goes, so what brings you to Ignatis? Such a crazy place to come, especially with the world at where it's at. And then he stops right in his tracks. And he turns and goes, holy shit. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
We got 2
Hey.
new members.
Well, I'm sorry. I'll keep my head straight. My apologies.
Oh
No, you're good. You know the big hole in the sky?
You're doing.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, we're trying to help with that. It's kind of like our next
You're doing
thing.
the Lord's work right now.
I wouldn't call it Lord's work. War's dastardly business. I only joined the militia originally to pay for my son. It's back in Durango. though. What can you do? He walks through the alleys, and he takes you to. It was about 4 minutes from where you originally landed. It's another domed building in that same kind of quadrant of the city. It's larger, it's cusped, and it's less refined. So it looks like it hasn't been rehomed very much, but there's a lot of shit going on out there. There is a post board. It's people saying, like, I'll help you refurbish your house. Small decrees that have been made have been nailed to it in stone. So they've like chiseled. It's not like a fucking sandstone tablet, but they've like chiseled it into masonry and hung it up for people to read. Of like, hey, this is now a new law. And some of them read like, oh, this has been happening a lot in the docks. So now if you're on the docks, troops are allowed to do this. You're allowed to be searched and seized. Troops are allowed to get 1 free beverage a day if this. It's a lot of list of things that they've been doing. And it's essentially during the colonies, it's like they're allowed to go in and take over someone's house, is what it's saying. They're allowed to do kind of what they want within reason. They're here. They don't want to be here. They're all doing what they can for the effort. Is what this giant list basically can be summarized as. You walk past it, I presume, into the building. The building has several people. You see 2 dragonborns, a dwarf, a gnome, 3 humans, and an elf. And they're filing papers, putting sleeved notes into pigeons and helping with birds at the back end of the building, etc., etc. A dragonborn, bluish of tint, approaches you, female. Oh, hello. Is there something I can do for you? And the guard bows his head and goes, I hope this helps you.
Blessings to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Enjoy your stay. Stay out of
Did
trouble.
you give up that silver? Or did he keep it? Or
He left it on the table with the guy. He stacked it with his. He's like, I'll be back. I'm going to go show them.
got it.
Leaf?
You're looking for Leith? Unfortunately, he's not here right now. Can I take a message?
When will he be?
It's hard to say. He's got a lot on his hands.
We're the broken bottles, so we wanted to see him.
Persuasion check.
I show her the deed.
Oh, well, first, if this is what you're looking for, I can get this handled lickety split.
Well, we were told to speak to Leaf about it.
Roll me a persuasion check, though, about the broken bottle.
10.
10. She says, well, it's not that I'm not willing to give out his location. I just don't know if they'll be able to speak to you there. But you're welcome to go find it. I still have the sub-lieutenant. God damn, it's still in there.
It literally, that's what happened last week with me too.
So
It
tough.
literally,
We don't-
I
Damn.
think for one character and it
We don't
sticks.
I necessarily need him, but we want to know where our house is.
Well, I can direct you to this, but like I said, I can show you. I can tell you where he is. I doubt you'll be able to get in. He's at the new institution of the academy. It's on the northern side of the city.
No, he's an academy.
He is the
Yeah,
academy.
I remember the academy.
I'll leave that to you then. She writes you another sheet. This is how you find it.
The academy of the house.
The
These
academy.
directions look really familiar.
They should. It's right back where you came from. No. And then she takes the deed and she goes, "Oh wow, this is the only second. Well, welcome to your new home. This is the second one I've done of these. This is endorsed by." She finds a stamp.
The second one you've done it is?
Yeah, this is a pardon. This is owned in futility by you forever until you die.
Beautiful.
She takes it. She goes,
Because I
okay.
got another 700 years left. So
And she stamps it. It says claimed on it. And now this ink isn't like, like a bank ink. It's shitty. It's like raw ink from an inkwell. And she's dripped over it. She waxes it. She stamps it. She folds it back up and gives it to you. She goes, just give me a moment. I'll find someone who has the time to take you there. It's in the proper district, closer to the pier. So,
I love the ocean front, so this is great. He doesn't.
but yeah, if you want to try to track down Leith, you're more than welcome to. I'm not going to stop you.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah.
But so for your house, that's a problem.
Key?
There isn't one because it's a pardon. We didn't know. We don't keep things this long. That was made almost a year ago.
Okay.
So what's going to happen is you have 100% proof that you own the building. We'll get you shown there. We're probably just going to break down the front door, and we'll have someone rebuild you one and have a smith come down to fabricate you a new lock.
I mean, can you just have a locksmith come down?
It's been boarded up. It's a year old. We didn't know who was going to claim
Boarded
it.
it up. Okay, damn.
Yeah. So I'll have someone take you down there. It is yours. So once you break in, I don't mean to be unprofessional, but let's be so for real. It's true.
This is a historic.
Once you break in, you have proof that you own the estate. And I hope that it serves you well.
Thank you.
Yes, of course, of course. Let's see. I'll be right back. Stay. Again. And she walks away for a moment. She returns, but a couple months later, with an elderly dwarf. Was the one you saw when you entered. He's holding his hands like this. I am part of the estate agency. If you'll follow me, I'll take you right to your pass, he
Do
says.
I recognize anything about this one?
About this gentleman?
Tattoos, beard.
Uh,
Last name.
history check this. Specifically history
Last
check.
name. I think it's 17. $17.
17. No. Nothing about him sounds familiar or seems familiar.
I just kind of like, oh, where are you from?
I'm part of the envoy that was sent here from Durain to help govern the city at the time.
You were born in Drain?
Well, I was born in a smaller village north of Durain, between Vista, but politics called my name, and I made my way south. And he takes you on a walk. You're more than welcome to converse with him if you'd like.
You ever, I mean, you ever heard of Kaz Dural?
Caused a roll. The fallen city, of course.
It's,
It's not falling anymore.
well, it's up again.
Can I see your deed? You've done great work. The city owes you its life.
The dwarf that was part of our group is king now. And he could use dwarves now. If you ever want to return to a motherland that you call.
Perhaps I'll look into it. Thank you for your care for my well-being.
He told me to recruit dwarves, so I'm trying to do that.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. You guys are perused through the city. And after some time, you take a corner, We'll get them in a minute.
I wonder how big the news is like, or how much that has spread.
What?
might look for a newspaper on the way there.
Sure.
What were we saying?
Like the word of Kazral will spread.
I mean, he didn't seem like fucking blown away. But maybe it was just because he was like, oh, you're the fucking broken balls. I believe it. Sure, man.
You know.
Okay.
You resurrected
So-
one city, you probably did another. Sure, why not?
I mean, yeah.
You turn. He takes you through the town. He, grabs. He asks for it multiple times. He looks. Oh, that parcel. Oh, my bad. I took you to the wrong part of the city. I'm still learning this new parcel system. We had to allocate things after the fact. Very difficult. Very difficult. You do find a paper. No roll needed over this time. It's a local paper. It discusses discusses that we're in this together, and that Ignatis is the new beacon of Durain's attempt to aid Vistar as the Twin Cities' obligation. He turns down a corner, and he finds the
Basically,
house.
just says they're trying to become twin cities with Durant.
Sorry, what was the question?
Oh,
He just asked what was in the paper.
It said that Ignatis is the new beacon, and that they are now trying to make good on their obligation as Twin City of Vistar to adhere to the war. Or to assist,
Durain.
or whatever. Sorry, Durain is trying to assist Vistar, is what it said. And that's why they're here in Ignatis. As is their obligation. It says that word, obligation, in the paper. After some time, you find yourself directed like this. And before you is a small, modest, looks like it probably has 2 to 3 bedrooms, boarded up house. No yard. It hasn't been very well refurbished.
Yeah. What?
Go ahead and get in your
shell up. He's got the nice clothes on. Can you just kick down the door for me?
Well, it's heavy.
I could just run in.
Dude, you don't think you can punch the door in? Look at you. You are the fucking man of the mountain.
I'm gonna be
Just
honest.
heir to the
if-
throne,
If you don't
dude.
want to punch it in, I can.
Just pull the boards
I just
off.
turn and I fucking just boot the fucking door.
Roll me a strength check.
Watch this one.
But athletics or strength?
Athletics. So your strength plus
probably
proficiency. 18. Okay. So you smash in, and it's as you crack the door open, you hear from behind you, as the bark grows on the tree. I'm so sorry, it's the wrong house. That wasn't supposed to be something. It's the wrong house.
Oh, okay.
And he looks past you, it's not your fault. I'm so sorry.
Is there people in there?
You look, no, it's a boarded up house.
Oh.
As some, about 40% of them on the street are. They haven't all been claimed or sold or rendered.
I'm waiting for one of 2 different kinds of fake out. Either turn around and there's a mansion, that's your house. Or we turn around and there's a well, that's your house.
We're 1 block over. I'm so sorry. Again, sorry for the accent change. I'm as I said, I'm still getting used to this parcel system.
Good.
That's a 2. It's written like shit. It's supposed to be a 3.
You know,
This way.
I agree.
Thank you. So he takes you for a 2-minute reach around. Hey, and he takes you around. It's and by block he doesn't mean like back-facing houses. Like you go laterally down a city block, like all the way down. And as you approach, he shows you your new home. He says, "This is it." He turns behind you, and as Calfine might have envisioned, is a very large, full estate. So, though there's no grass or topiary garden, there's no beautiful yard. It has a wrought iron gate with a fence around it. The frontage of the property is probably about 200 feet. And he opens the gate. There's no lock on it. There's some trash around. Obviously, it's been boarded up for a while. And the way that the house is situated is it's got a giant colonial-like manor. So pillars in the front, New Orleans-type patios on the front that wrap around. And to the right of it, attached to it, it's all built in stone though. It's beautiful, archaic stone. Attached to it as a half semicircle, kind of like in Brown's edition, is a spire that goes up about 4, maybe 5 floors. So the manor's about 3 floors tall. Yeah, manor's about 3 floors tall, and the spire's about 5 floors tall. And they both have arched A-frame ceilings.
If there's a spire bedroom, I call it.
You got a spire?
He approaches, and he sees that the door is open. He says, "Hello? This wasn't supposed to happen. If you could follow me inside, I'm sure someone just tried to bunk down for the night." And he
Pull out my wand and I detect magic.
You detect magic. There's no magic. You smell tobacco.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh my god, they're ruining the property value.
These kids.
Don't they know that makes tar on the walls?
He opens the door and he lets you in. And you see, standing in the back of the main foyer. So you open into this building. Okay? You have 2 sweeping giant staircases that go all the way up to a banister. The frontage goes in all the way deep to a giant open bay. It's not glass because this place is stone. It has slats in it that you can barely see light peeking through the back. There's no light, it's quite dim, except you see a small flickering ember. And you hear, wait, everyone has dark vision except for you.
I don't think I do.
dark vision.
Opposite.
I don't.
Definitely don't.
Okay, so you two have dark.
I'll share my dark
You
vision
have dark
with everyone,
vision. It's
including
him
Is it an action?
Yeah, I can't.
Then they don't see it yet. So you see a group of children, mid-teens maybe, smoking something in the back of the house. They see you enter and they all stand. There's a giant back door. This is our place. Get out of here.
We
I
own
pulled
the
wand
land.
out.
I just put the dwarf behind me
I'll just share dark vision with everybody.
and I just start marching menacingly towards him.
2 of them step back and one of the smaller kids pulls out a shiv.
I just march right.
And he takes a step forward. He says, "We own this house."
I just snatch his hand with the shiv in it and I just start shaking.
Roll me a grapple check. Roll me a grapple check.
Or no, I have to roll after it's advanced.
After it's
so
advanced,
athletics.
yeah.
9 plus 7, or 7 plus 9. Sorry.
16.
16.
No.
He doesn't even try to do anything. He's just holding it, and you grab him by literally just the fingers. You don't even get the wrist, and you just pick his whole body up. And he's just dangling. And he goes, his arms are too short. He cannot reach you.
We, you know who we are.
You punt
Just-
this.
just-
And I just
fucking
I
punt
walk
this
to the
kid.
next kid and
No.
I just grab him.
Roll your.
You can only have one enemy grappled at one time, FYI.
Oh.
Oh, dude, throw him out the
Well,
door.
and
Throw him out
they're
the
kids,
door.
they count as half.
Yeah, they're kids. They count as half, right?
Mid-teens.
Point kid.
He's
point
swinging
five
a
kid.
knife at me. And
Dude,
I
throw this fucking
I walk
kid.
into the
Hold
front
on!
door.
What are you doing?
I mean, listen, I understand that you guys have made this sort of clubhouse, but we've killed dragons. I don't think that your ship is going to hold us off.
What is your AC? With no armor on. You've chosen to stay in your suit.
Let me unequip my armor and find out.
Oh, I forgot of burning hands. I just killed
From the sword.
That would be.
Can I use the child
As a weapon.
as a weapon to hit another child?
12. He... And you'll take
Brady, you have made a
2
mistake.
piercing damage as the blade barely goes by your mask and cinches your neck. Just cuts a little bit of fabric off. And it...
Did it ruin the suit?
No, didn't hit it. Hit your neck.
I would like to go to.
Where's the next kid? Does he have a knife?
No, it was the only kid. The other 2 were backing up. They weren't even trying to be a part of it.
I
have to-
literally
we have
grab
to-
this kid by the ankles and I'm looking at the other kid.
Throw
I'm
him.
gonna
Dude.
get the
Fucking
fuck
send him.
out of my house.
Gion, I'm out of here, man. I'm not doing this. And he runs away.
Is the other one running away?
Well, he's like frozen in time.
Throw
So
him, dude.
Get
Fucking
out.
roll me an intimidation check.
That's gotta be an advantage.
Dude, he's holding the other kid.
19.
19. He goes. And he walks away.
And I walk this kid to the front door.
As he's like, with his fist.
Look at the gate outside.
Can I prepare my gust of wind under
Hang on,
Roller's
stop,
Roller's
stop.
throat
Hang on.
to give him some extra?
We
fucking
can't. We
throws?
cannot kill a kid.
We're not gonna kill him. We're throwing
No,
him
hang on,
out.
I wanna watch the
We're
form on this.
throwing him out.
Do you need some more room to be able to kick?
He is a lighter individual.
Is there a trash can anywhere?
There's not a trash can.
Is there a
However,
chimney? A chimney.
you are about 80 to 100 feet into your estate to get to the front door.
Oh, shit.
This is an estate.
This is a
Roller, I
big
can't-
throw.
You have a big yard.
He's not throwing.
He's just throwing him.
No, I don't think he is.
What are you
Roller,
doing?
He's got
He's
the
gonna
punter
punt him.
stance.
Oh, yeah, punt him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rolger,
punt
you've
this
killed.
He's
You've
literally-
killed things with your.
Pat McAfee. Pat McAfee.
We're gonna-
Harness
I
the
just
power.
whispered
kid. I'm not
it.
gonna guess about this kid. I'm just gonna let Rolger do his thing.
To kick you really fucking hard. Are you done? Give me an intimidation check at advantage.
$11 plus 9, 30, 20.
You don't hear anything. You smell,
He shit himself.
and you hear dripping.
Oh. I just walk into the gate and I just drop him.
He doesn't stand up. He like tries to army huddle out of there, and he begins to like sidestep down the street. He doesn't utter
Close
a
the gate.
single word.
I just close the gate.
You close the gate.
Write it down in the book. Things are broken, bottles are done. Kill dragons. How'd it go like this? Made a kid by himself.
Made a kid piss his fucking pants.
You return to the house. The dwarven fellow looks you up and down. He's like, I'm sorry that I've had to come back. I will send someone from the my department to clean thoroughly, at least this section. He looks at the rest of the house, and it's actually in good shape. It literally looks like they were just like bunking here to smoke. Like it's not like they've been living in it. There's a little bit of garbage and a couple bottles in that corner. But that's when he walks up to one of the braziers. He lights a match that he has in his pocket, and he lights it, and it does illuminate a little bit of the room. And you see that this place definitely was built before the city fell, so it's not a new construction. This is
Rustic.
very, except it was rehomed as part of your party. So all the steps have been re-sueded with red felt. All the banisters have been redone in new lumber. The walls are barren of any frames, but the walls have been polished. The floor has been waxed. The upper banister with the stone slats has been engraved. The doors are on new hinges. The ceiling chandeliers of new crystal. The rug is of a beautiful tapestry. It is ornate. He says, I'll have someone come to assist you in cleanup. And as I was told before I met with you, we will have someone here to make you a new frontal door. Not that it needed to be busted down this time, seems they'd pried it open. But we'll have a new key made, because there was never a key made for the property.
So I think we should do the name.
Wonderful. I don't think that they had any intentions of leaving mattresses or beds due to the fact that they'd probably gone stale by now. I believe that it was just the home and the rehoming. It's a little dusty in here. However, furniture is not included. So, perhaps I can give you some recommendations later in the evening, but,
We won't be here for very long.
well, if you need anything, you know where to find me. I'll have someone come by this evening, and I am so sorry.
And I
For
just
the
started
inconvenience.
lighting braziers.
We could make preparations just to make this kind of a home base for when we are dead. I wouldn't mind retiring here.
I don't plan on living long enough to retire. Or I'm gonna live forever, and I am not gonna live here because I'm gonna be gone.
My main
So-
goal is to get my people out of the Underdark and live the rest of my 700 years not having to eat mushrooms and smelling mildew.
Yeah.
Well, you got like you're like halfway there, because you're not in the Underdark eating mushrooms and smelling mildew.
Yeah.
So you're like halfway there. If you think like
You think
about
about
it.
Although I hope I didn't
You like
fail
it?
too badly on the first part.
This is the nicest home I guess I technically
maybe have a stake in the property because I'm with you guys now. So
Well, as I guess co-owners, obviously, you helped me in more ways than I could ever ask.
this is the nicest home I've ever,
I'm getting the
I
biggest
guess,
room.
lived in.
That's yeah.
You gotta realize I didn't live too great in Therowen. It's okay.
I'm gonna go look for the biggest room in the house, and the biggest bedroom, and I'm gonna claim it.
Okay. You guys get an idea of the floor plan.
Is there a bedroom in the spire?
So,
I mean,
I need-
it
I
makes
need
like
to
the most
know.
this
sense.
house
Eight
has...
feet tall.
Please.
Does it make sense?
Yeah.
Oh.
Dude, you're gonna see me like hauling in sticks and fucking tree branches to build a nest in the fucking middle of this bedroom. Oh yeah, this is perfect. This is the perfect size.
Stained glass window of you launching a fireball with a nest under it.
That's sick.
This house has, as you walk through, peruse it, and enjoy it, 8 isolated bedrooms,
Holy shit!
4 auxiliary rooms, lounges, cocktail bars, smoke lounge. So technically bedrooms, but not used, like a den, like an office. 2 kitchens, a cellar, and in the cellar it has a wine cellar, so a wine storage, and it has a dungeon, as some manors have, a jail cell. 1 main entry living hall, which you entered in, and at the top of the spire is an observatory. You go to it, there's no telescoping lens, but it has a giant winch on it, and as you turn it, it spins the top roof to where
Oh.
it folds into itself, and you can just see the sun.
Dude,
This is my fucking room. Literally the moon god.
It's not much of a room, but you could try to retrofit it. It is by all purposes a observatory. It is
Is there a room like underneath it?
there's multiple in the spire. The spire's 5 floors, so some of those bedrooms were in there, some aren't.
All right.
But you can definitely retrofit it, but it isn't like a
Yeah, there's not much room.
you could put a bed in the middle. It'd be very esoteric.
You know, actually, I'm gonna save that for a telescope. I'll send one of the other rooms.
Well, are all the rooms of similar size? Or
They vary, but
what's the
yeah.
tallest room? Can I find the tallest room?
bro, this
Pretty
bitch
tall,
has
right?
got vaulted ceilings. Trust me, it's not an issue. And yes, there is like a room that's bigger than not, but there's not like a primary bed. Oh, and this house has bathrooms. It's not plumbing how we think it. It has plumbing that goes off premises. You do find that it will have to be emptied. They're not hooked up to a sewer system here.
So it's like a septic.
It's kind of, yeah, it pools up and people would have to come and figure it out. Yes, as medieval as you can get. Ignatis was built before cities, the great cities like Dryamar that had the hydropower used to pump sewage to the city, or Lurasha. It was built far in the past.
I think we should maybe dedicate
But it has a
some
wash
rooms to past members.
Has
I mean,
4
Mulner's got a
washers.
fucking palace. But
yeah, I ain't worried about one there.
Well, we can always get Lucas to come down here. and stuff.
didn't he have a brother anyway?
In the kitchens and in some of the bedrooms, there is sparse furniture that's like non-perishable. So there is a table. It's not anything special. There's like a coffee table in one of the auxiliary like den rooms. There's a small dining table outside one of the kitchens. There's built-in pantry and cabinetry space and like an island and stone stuff to cook in there. But there's no groceries in there and there's no beds. Because beds are usually just feather and linen, and that would probably get infested pretty quickly if they left it here. After rehoming the house.
I would like to go into one of the bedrooms, and I would like to change into like my regular clothes.
Yeah, you put on your academy garb and your protection and cloth.
Yes.
Sure.
And then I'll like throw my shield on my back and my gun across my chest. Just the classic.
Sure.
Tyrone
Old school
attire.
look.
Yeah.
We're going with classics.
Vintage Tyrone.
Okay.
I'm gonna go meet a carpenter.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna go see if we can find like a carpenter.
I thought we were gonna go find a roof.
I guess we could go find roof first. It's fine. Kind of forgot about that. I'm a little excited about the home.
No.
Yeah, I'm very interested in this academy thing they got going on here.
You know, now, if any of us want luck with the ladies, we can stay with home or anything.
True, we own a fucking mansion.
That is true.
You can come home to our 0 beds that we have.
That's what
Some
I'm
ladies like that. Yeah, I
That's
don't
what
know.
I'm trying to
It's
find
a
the carpenter
nice-
for, dude.
We got a table.
And, and you know, there's like themes throughout the house, but to give you like a broad view, when you go above the first floor, the base floor, and you like go to like where most of the bedrooms are and auxiliary rooms are, it's all hardwood with like a padded carpet with runners, so it's like tucked in old school style. And then it runs, and then all the walls are stone, even on the interior, and it's built with lavish, like how they do the half wall. Like half of it's built as pleated wood, like slatted wood, and it's velveted in. So it's like very, very New Orleans-esque, I guess, but it's very nice. Obviously, all of those pieces were rehomed. That probably wasn't how the building was originally built. All that stuff was added, all the new lumber.
As a holy man, I can't reply too much, but we do have a dungeon.
Yeah.
It does have a dungeon. It has a single cell dungeon.
What are you gonna do in the dungeon, dude?
I can't do anything in the dungeon.
You gonna grow mushrooms?
No,
All I'm
no,
saying is
go
you
ahead,
can
go
find
ahead.
You gonna grow your mushroom
Right up.
soup down there?
Yeah, with your... Yeah.
In between your toes, you guys sleep down there and grow mushrooms in between your toes?
Lights. What?
You're gonna go highly straight, please grow these mushrooms.
Yeah, we should go to Leaf.
Yeah.
Maybe
What time did his name started with a V?
Jasper?
Jasper.
This guy right here.
Okay, I thought it started with a V.
Are you talking about the southern guy?
No,
you
the elf.
Viviar.
Vivyar.
Yeah, no, it wasn't me. I thought you were talking about the guy that you guys
What
were
time
all...
did he say he was playing and where did he say he was playing?
He said he'd be there in the early afternoon, like 1-ish, I think. Bless you.
Where at?
At the bar on the pier.
The barn here? Okay.
Which is where we're going to meet.
Cool.
I didn't know if it was the same place.
Well, you told him to go there. He is going there to meet you. I don't think you're meeting him there. You kind of were like, hey, buddy.
Dude, I said I'd
2
buy him
gold
fucking-
worth of beer.
2 gold worth of beer.
Listen,
Damn!
That's
I
2
would
gold.
also meet anyone there.
That's 2 gold I could be spending on fucking furniture, but
That's so true, King.
I'm
So
living
true.
rough so that I can hear this guy's story.
Well, what do you guys want to do?
We're gonna go meet Leaf.
All right. So you walk your way out of the building. You try to like instinctively lock it behind you, but you can't. You notice now as you leave, like on the street, like a lot of buildings are like this. Like this was part of the city originally built for this purpose, for probably wealthy nobles before the city gave way and people died or people left.
We're wealthy nobles, kind of.
Kind of. Who has changed in or out of their gear? You're armored. You're armored.
I'll armor up.
So you are armored. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And you don't need to.
I'm still in my cloak, yeah.
Yeah. You got your cloak.
I'm just
You
gonna
literally
be-
don't
I'm
need
just
to.
gonna be drippy.
Yeah.
Just seeing these two get armored up, I'm like,
Because as soon as they stab through, I'm
We're
gonna
going
go,
to the academy, so I'm gonna put on my academy robes.
As soon as you leave and you get back, it only takes a street or two. This place is a little bit less frequented, but there are people still walking the streets in these areas, just exploring the city, going about their goods, passing through. And again, you see groups of 4, groups of 8, groups of 12, guards, not guards, military men. Some brandishing weapons, some kind of similar to the guys you saw before, maybe on their off time. Not really doing a patrol, more so enjoying what time they have on land before they probably depart. It's several of these individuals. And then it's while you're passing through these crowds, as you're exploring the city and trying to find where to go, that there's a couple people that like nudge each other and they point at you. And they go, holy. And they like bow their head and they walk in the other direction.
From me?
Roll investigation check as you try to follow the graphic.
Like just regular people walking by?
Regular civilians of all makes and models and years.
What do you want me to roll?
Investigation to try to follow the map that she gave you to find.
is it like, oh shit, that's the guy?
Roll me an insight.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. It's recognition, not foreign attempt. So it's not like, oh, he's a bird. It's, oh, they recognize you from somewhere.
Jesus Christ. Okay, never mind. That's a 21.
Well, it's either a broken bottle or they're scared of the academy. Or respect, sure.
I didn't know my proficiency bonus went out.
Natural 20 on the map.
All right, you guys make your way through the city. And it's as you walk through these carts, once again, you hear off in the distance, as another hour has passed, a bell ringing deep into the pier. You take a left, you take a right, you go through the guard presence, and soon you come across a large pile of books on the end of a street corner. Waterlogged books. Not currently wet, but are destroyed by water damage. They're in these giant 6-foot piles. You open it, and all the ink that was on this paper has been decayed by time. And it's been underwater so long that as you touch it and open it and spread it, it just rips the seam in half and it turns into ash in your hand. These are as frail as if you took...
Why'd you do that, dude? Destroyed that book.
I grabbed the next one. I just literally crumpled it.
It's as if you were to take 1-ply toilet paper, dunk it in water, let it dry in the sun, and then try to pull it apart. Like that, I mean, you're grabbing it and it's just turning into fucking paper mache in your fingers. Then you see another pile, and another pile as you're following. You only walk past these piles about 20 feet total. And you find yourself next to this giant, extremely large, circular stone building. Even with its age, it still retains much of its beauty. It's constructed of 3 large cylinders, 2 next to each other and a third stacked above. And the cylinders are made up themselves of 1-foot diameter pylons or columns that wrap around the edge. It almost looks like a gear, kind of, like sideways. They all lead up to the roof, which is a soft dome. Seems to be a common theme in the city. There are intricate attention to detail that has been placed within the spaces between the columns. These cylinders are affixed at the top of a large foundation of steps. Think of a classical courthouse in New York. You have to walk up like 60 steps of stone before you actually reach the base of the building. It's clear there has been some attempt to refurbish this building much more than others. And you see all these piles of books around, and you see the people around in the street, on the steps, and in the foyer of the building all wear academy clothes. You see cadets and apprentices of all around the entry steps, as well as entering the building itself. And that's when you all, with your passive perceptions, I've checked them, don't worry, hear a slight giggle to your left. You turn your head, several young children of various age point and laugh at you. To the left is an older man stroking his gray beard and doing this. It's when you all look around yourselves and you see that above Dolig's head is a giant set of illusionary horns with fire between them. And as you notice it, it blips out. And as you're looking at Rolger, you notice above his head now appears a beautiful jeweled crown, and the kids bellow out in laughter. They continue to laugh as the man approaches. He's very old. He says, "Oh, my apologies. It is my philosophy to remind the inhabitants of this city that we are people just like them, perhaps not as grandiose as you." He lets out another giggle. And you see that the large crown now apparates above all of your heads. And he goes, "Now go on, children, go on." He says, "I haven't seen you here at our sect before. Are you from the north?"
Well, I was actually with the Broken Bottles.
Broken Bottles. Oh, the name? You must be Tyrone.
Yeah.
I've heard of you before.
They call me.
Well, it's a pleasure to have you here at this station. I am Grady.
Grady.
Yes.
Oh, nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well. Please, what brings you here?
We were looking for Leith, and we heard that he was here.
Oh, he's talking to Lima. Yes, he's inside.
Would you mind if we went in?
Please, let me be your steward. This way, young man.
Thank you.
He's just a regular human, very old, and it's when he turns that you notice on his lapel the insignia of his status. He is the lowest level. He is the lowest level officiant of. He is like below student, like
Nice.
apprentice student.
Nice.
Yeah. So how long have you been with the academy?
Probably like 2 years now, I suppose.
Oh, wow. Well, you're slightly my junior. It's quite interesting. What's your business with Leith? Might I ask? I'm just an old man who's quite inquisitive. I apologize.
Did you say we were looking for?
What?
Did we even say we were looking for?
I did. That's
Oh,
why
okay.
I said we came here and he asked what we were doing. I said we were looking for him.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
We were just kind of asking around the city about our house and kind of trying to figure out our next steps, and we figured that the academy would be a good place to figure out where we're going
Well,
next.
You know better than I that usually it is. And, who are you fellows? You seem awfully peculiar.
I'm Douglas.
Nice to meet you, Dolig. I'm Grady. And you, weird masked fiend?
Calfane.
Calfane, a pleasure. Big man. Rolga.
Fiend.
It's a colloquial word. I did not mean anything by it,
No, I know.
youngster.
You're good, you're good.
Okay, well, please. And he enters the hall, and you see the inside. It's very clear what this building once was. It was a library. And they've retrofitted it to try to be the station of the academy. That's where all the books were. They're just clearing house, and they just never got around to cleaning them up yet. They've probably been outside for a really long time. It's when you enter, he takes you up around the stairs. It's still a little damp in here. Not necessarily an actual moisture, but scent. But they've done a very good job. There is an intense amount of beautiful decoration that relives the glory of the academy. You see that it's a pretty well-stationed place. There's at least 15 students you see alone already among faculty members. And he's like, Yalima is currently our dean of this location. He's supposed to be the leader until it's all set up. He gives you a little bit of point outs. Oh, that's where they're teaching some of the courses, and that's where we're doing sea brine reduction, trying to make some more potable water for the residents. That up there is where we're keeping most of the scholarly books that we've retained or been able to resurface from our
How many?
school. Yes, young man.
How many of them have actually been saved?
I think 2 thus far, but that does not mean it's not worth trying.
Can you read them?
The 2, yes.
That's what he was saying. They saved them.
We've also sent some temporal magics from the Academy to actually bring some of the necessary scholarly articles down from the Academy itself. He does a mo like this when he speaks.
What language were the books?
This is Brady's self-insert.
The books, these ones, peculiar enough, were of course common. Ignatis at least was on the map far before my time, but not what I would consider ancient history. I believe it fell near the end of the Second Age. Though, that's not mine. I am an illusionist magic.
Was there any?
I know little of the history of this land.
Was there any history that you guys found of the genie that was here?
The Jinn?
The djinn?
Oh, Jinns are quite peculiar. I've read much, but no, I am not so sure. I am sorry. And right over there is where we are preparing the new teleportation circle. And over there,
How's the progress on that teleportation circle going?
it's nearing.
Okay.
Quite close, I would say. Perhaps it will be done, maybe, by the next season. Quite wonderful.
It's good. It's good.
Indeed. And that, over there, is what class is in session. Keep your voices down. And that over there. Another class, would you believe it? We still are a school.
Noble, we're teaching you. Noble role indeed.
Has
good.
any of the
It's
big
good stuff.
members from the college been here?
Oh, plenty. Dominus was here, but a couple of weeks ago. Before that,
A couple weeks ago?
indeed. Well, he's been the one overseeing. He is... I'll let Yalima tell you about it, but
How did he traveled all the way down here?
have you met that man?
You don't think
Know
you
what
can
he's
teleport?
capable of?
You're really questioning the Dominus.
That
right?
man-
I'm not questioning
He can
Dominus.
teleport.
Has chronological and temporal magics that even Verax would be willing to learn from.
Yeah. Did he say anything about where he was going from here?
He plays it tight to the chest. I'm not part of faculty. I am but a mere student.
Oh.
Don't let my looks deceive you. It takes a lifetime of learning to be on the same level of some of these people. Trust me, I would know. I have spent a lifetime of learning. The academy is my life. We do good.
Good life.
How long have you been a member of the Academy, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh. Not too long. 30, 35 years.
No, it's baby steps. Yeah.
Yes. It pays to be curious. But aside from him, and Yalima, of course, who's still here, not much of the council members have come. Savara did pay a visit while Dominus was enduring his tenure as new prime minister, so to speak.
He already asked about. Sorry, Brady. He already asked about meeting with the dean or whatever, that lady.
Of course, I'm taking you to the dean.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, of course. And right there is where our tea bar is. We make sure to grate the grindest leaves from the southern swamps.
Tea?
Tea, indeed, yes.
Can I get one?
Of course.
I walk over there.
Right this way. There's some nice leaves that
That's where you guys get tea.
he pestle and mortars it up for you, and he makes you a nice little tea light. And he takes it and he focuses pretty intently. And he heats up your cup to a boiling temperature.
Thank you.
Pretty good.
Of
That's cool.
course.
Is that, like, do the little flame prestidigitation?
Yes, indeed.
Is that what that is?
Yes. You're quite adept in that. Perhaps I can learn a thing or two.
Not from him.
No, not for me.
Oh. Well, okay. Well,
My magics come from other. He's the one that you gotta learn.
You're of a divine intervention, I see. Very interesting.
Yep.
That would,
Divine.
Roll me a deception check, please.
that would
Also in
be-
the
that'd
intro,
be more
whenever
my
you said fucking something, it was like fiend or something. You specifically looked at Roller, and I was like, oh,
Wait, what did you say about fiend?
He was like, you mashed fiend.
Masked
That's
fiend.
me.
oh, I was talking about like whenever you was doing like intro.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah.
Deception?
I don't remember
Deception.
the exact wording used.
14.
14.
I mean, is it?
He is technically God.
Some you want it as a god.
He goes, oh, well, I'm glad to have you on our side. The Academy is always looking for any form of divinity and arcane scholarly magic to progress into the next stage.
Is there any
I didn't know that the
my kind of? Sorry.
You go on.
Was there any kind of my people here?
Your people.
Goliath?
Oh, not in this branch, no, but we have many under our employ. Some are scholars, viziers of the future. Of course, yes.
You do?
I've met a couple in my time, yes, of course. Great sorcerers, some other adept wizard.
I
That
didn't
were
even
part
know
of the college?
That's what you're asking, yes?
Goliaths.
Yeah?
Were were you friends with any of them?
Oh, I'm passing.
Do you know where any of them are from that you talked to? Did they ever mention that?
That they knew what?
They were from the Golden Mountains or anything?
Oh, two of them I never got their origin. I know one of them did come from the Scythia, and the other, not sure. I don't remember. He mentioned the ocean. He might have come from the lands to the east, maybe the west. Who knows? He was an oracle. Smart man.
Was he... And I disguise self as... I don't do that. Yes, I do. We're in this area. As, the Goliath that we went with into the caves.
Oh, the nomad?
No bad.
No, I do not recognize that fellow. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Thank you for the tea.
Of course. Please,
You
this
said
way.
that there was
I'll take the
Goliaths
mask
that were,
off.
lizards and shit.
Drink some tea.
Oh, a drow. Thank you,
thought I saw
please
something around
enjoy
here.
the tobacco.
I don't
Drink
remember.
some
Any one of it.
I didn't
Yeah.
know.
Oh, there was literally like every.
You're right
Dude, there was an
now.
Eric Hopper.
Do you have any of the
Yeah.
leaves?
Just the leaf?
I guess I don't remember.
Yeah, of course. I just don't have to mash them. Please.
Okay,
They
just-
are menthol. It is.
Just straight like aromatic.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
almost
It's pretty good though. It's like eating ginger. It's a palate cleanser immediately.
How good is this tea?
chewing on
How good is
mint,
the tea?
dude.
Pretty good.
I love chewing
Have I
on
ever
mint
had tea?
plants.
I've had tea.
You've had tea. Trust me, you've had
There's
it.
tea made in our,
You-
I assume,
Yeah.
some form of it.
Pine needles and berry.
Or chamomile. Chamomile grows up here, right?
Honestly, your DM's just unimaginative. Let's just be so fucking for real.
Dude, I didn't know you accepted.
Where's my fucking?
I didn't know you accepted divine magics into the academy.
Oh, there's been a lot of changes in the last couple months. As I said, I'll let Yulima disclose these things to you, but
Shall we meet her?
well, it's a him. I wouldn't call her
Yeah.
her.
Sorry.
Oh, please. It's an interesting name. I thought
Tyrone, maybe we could be classmates.
You thought?
I'll let him discuss, please. And he opens the door, and you guys walk through the room. And we'll wait for him because it's important. What you typing over there, dog? You dirty dog.
I like to send a message.
Oh! Okay.
I was just dialing it up to Dominus.
Yeah, you were hotlining it. Sure.
If I can.
Nothing stopping you. Takes but an action while you're walking through this door.
Hello, we met with Razlin and Aurelian and are currently in Ignatis. We will soon head to the Zunazi to meet with Verax. Hope all is well.
Come see us. Tyrone XO.
I don't have that many words.
Who do you sell that to?
Dominus.
It's wonderful that you are still safe. I will attempt to maybe see you before you depart. I have heard of your intentions. We support you.
Get over here, Daddy Dominus.
Remember when you guys hated that guy?
Dude, he was not a nice guy.
He still isn't a nice guy.
No, he's kind of the goat now.
He's just, you understand that he was just morally strict,
Dude,
not necessarily
honestly, though,
evil.
When we met him, we were like level 2.
True.
I'd be like, fuck these guys. If I was
guys
him, I'd
are
be like,
fucking-
yeah.
You looking back and be like, maybe he wasn't that bad, honestly. I'm a fucking annoying
no,
teenager.
like-
I watched the headmaster of college be like, you're inviting this fucking
You're
level 2
level 14
sorcerer.
now. You're literally doing the senior high school thing. We're like, yeah, freshmen, fuck those guys. I see why we look down on
Yeah.
them. I totally get it.
Exactly,
Yeah.
legitimately.
You're like,
We were-
"These
I
fucking
get
guys?"
it now,
You're
but I'm
fucking
like,
level 2.
dude.
At the time, it was like, hey, fuck you, bro. But like looking back on it, we literally were like barely better than.
I don't think
that.
anyone was in the wrong.
We were just.
I think
free
he
from
was right for
slavery.
hating on us. I think we were right for hating on him.
He has been, I will say, like, he's had a little bit of character growth, but his intentions have always been rigid since you guys have known. Like,
Oh,
even
yeah.
when you met him and he was hiring you to find
Even during the
barracks.
blood oath, he was like, hey,
Yeah, he's like, I will hold you to this shit. Nothing else matters. Your fucking wants and priorities don't mean shit.
Yeah, I
Fuck you and your lives. There's a code I live by. So I'm just saying, he's always been a stern cunt. Let's be so for real. But he's never been evil. He was just a dickhead. He was even a dickhead when you guys were killing the pseudo-lich. He was fucking an asshole. He's like, fuck this shit. Fuck you. Anyway. Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
He just likes results, dude.
He's literally a pencil pusher. He likes fucking seeing numbers, man. Hot take. So you guys are entering the room. He has just opened the room to introduce you to Yelima.
Cool.
All right, so getting back into it here. You see 3 individuals. They're in a heated discussion.
Can you hear all of it?
They stop as the door opens. You see them, they're like, I don't think I can. Oh. From right to left, you see a familiar face. Yelima, one of the, I think it was 7 council members that answered under Verax. He was the ginger dwarf who had the muscular handlebars that are always on fire. So he had little sparks flying off the ends. They're still on fire.
Hi, Yelima.
So you know him. You didn't. Wait, no, you saw him.
Yeah.
So you 3 know him. He never like hung out with you guys, but like he recognizes you immediately, and you recognize him. You don't know this guy. He's a beard, no beard, full mustache, the kind of handlebars that one's on fire. Ginger, kind of a thinner dwarf actually. Petite. He's got a little bit of sunken cheekbones. He's in good health, but he's not like a very burly.
Stout.
Yeah. The guy in the middle, you don't recognize him. You guys do. He is wearing Durain armor. He has
No
a
way.
single braid that goes down, kind of shaved sides, to his left. You recognize this individual well. He's a tiefling
Yeah.
from Durain.
Holy shit. The
Carl-
native guy.
What?
The native looking dude.
Yes, that's who it is. It is him and Carl Vizier.
And I just,
And
Carl?
what are you
Carol.
doing?
But yes, Carl. It's Charol.
Who's Carol?
Why are you,
He is the tiefling, the son of the king from Durain. You don't know.
I just go, what are you?
No, holy shit, wait. Yeah, I remember these 2 now. Because that other guy was Carol's bodyguard.
Correct.
What are you doing?
And then you hear someone, as you ask that question, from the back of the room speaking. And he's like, Oh, I guess we have another guest. And you see him, he's sitting at like what is essentially a bar cart drinking what looks like a scotch, like an iced whiskey or something. Like he's pouring himself a spirit. He's like, you know what? Let's make it more. 4 wasn't enough, let's continue. You see this gentleman. He's wearing a monocle. Let me describe to you what he looks like. He is a human with a monocle and a very beautiful handlebar mustache and slicked back black hair. His forehead wrinkles are as deep as canyons, though he seems relatively young. He looks like an old West banker. He's wearing a vest with this thing.
I point at him and I'm like, that's an administrative guy if I've ever seen him.
It's kind of what he looks like. He walks over, like the sides of the room is predicated on the fact that now, behind you, the door closes. As he feels that he may have walked in anything, and your friend Grady has left. He's gone. You find yourself in this room with these 4 individuals, and you all. They go to speak up, and Leith goes, and who are we entertaining now?
The broken bottles.
Ah, wonderful. Could not have been better. I am Leith. This is Yalima. Seems like you probably know each other. This is Carl and his bodyguard. Let me find the bodyguard's name, please. Just give me about a moment.
How have things been, Yelima?
Trebor. Trebor is the guard's name. Yelima goes, it has been quite fine.
I hope things are better at the academy than when we were last.
No, not at all. But tis the nature of the beast.
At least there's not a crazy person in the basement.
Please introduce me to your friend, if you may.
This is Dole.
Dole.
My name is Yalim. It's a pleasure. Nice to
I
meet you.
don't believe I've met these two.
So, that is Leith, as he so valiantly claimed. This is Carl Vizier, bastard son, unfortunately. And the guy smirks. He doesn't emote very often. He kind of bows his head and he's like, it's okay. Bastard son of King Vizier of Toldoy. Of Duray.
Pleasure.
And his noble ally, Drabel. Royal envoy to Carl. What brings you here?
It's a long story.
And as you try to say that, you're immediately cut off. As Leith goes, it is of no matter. We must discuss what I came here for, please. Yelima, I'm not asking for the world. I'm not asking you to resurrect the ships from the bottom of the bay. I don't need you to go into war, and I don't need you to bless the children that are going to sail on the ships to slay thine enemies. Please, help me keep peace in the city. That's all I'm asking. Carol, as you've known him, does not speak. Trebor speaks. I can do what I can. Perhaps, maybe, if you give me the necessary armaments, I can lead the militia to establish guard under your rule, perhaps.
I mean, what's even going on in this city?
Leith says, it's new. Economy is bursting. And, as envoy of Todelair, we have an obligation to the twin sister city of Vistar. They're engaged in a bloody conflict, and we are to answer to them. But if I send every troop on the pier to sea, who will govern the city? The current mayor does not know what he's doing. Even though he's been elected under the township of the government, he has no clue how to facilitate these things.
Is he a orcish fellow?
No, he's, his name is Traith, Councillor Traith. He was not my first pick of a career politician to be sent out. If anything, they should have given me the authority to embark and lead this city instead of putting me in charge of the war effort. I am a much more grandiose individual than to deal with these... Anyway.
The joys of politics, right?
Unfortunately, yes, my dear. Yelima, I'm not asking for you to police the streets, just sponsor the ability for you to rally against Traith and maybe convince him to allow me to leave some of these troops here. I know what the doctrine says, I know what the amendment says, I know what we must send, but please, if they were to counter-offensive upon the coast, how would we defend the seas? How would we defend these people here? Once again, the tiefling says nothing. Trebor speaks, he goes, perhaps this is not a conversation for I. It was great to see you all again. Me and Carol will return to the militia barracks. And we will leave how we can. If you wish to speak with us, it'd be great to catch up.
Before you go, why did you leave Durant?
I was told to.
And
Durant's-
the newspaper did say this is the sister
Yeah,
city. of
Durant's assisting the
Yeah.
city.
Right.
And so
I
we
could
would send
explain in
assistants
more
to-
detail once they've hashed out their things, but
How is the war going? I assume you'd know.
not ideal. I can say that much. What I know is though the council doesn't agree with the blood of his son, the king still considers Carol his heir. He only has a daughter. He sent him here as his personal royal envoy to assist in these matters as a coming of age test. Carol kind of lets a grin out. Doesn't speak. He says, "Boy, you need to learn. You're gifted with something great. Do not squander this opportunity."
I mean, it is a good fucking opportunity, not all
Either way, the barracks are near the pier. I'd love to catch up, if you have the time.
pull out the schedule book.
Maybe.
We're supposed to be down at the pier from 1 to 4, so we can squeeze you in at 5.
So true, King. The trials of the war are dangerous. Leith cuts him off. If you're going to leave this meeting, then leave. Have your conversations on your own time, Trable. I don't pay your gold fee for nothing. Direct those people in the bay. Make sure that, unfortunately, the deployment in the AM's ready. I will try to delay the second deployment until next week. This is, of course. He shakes all of your hands from right to left. Carol just bows. He just does a half bow. And they leave.
I bowed on the wall. Pleasure to meet you, Carol. Pleasure to meet you as well.
Like, can I get like a half bow?
He returns it. So now you're in this room with Leith and Yelima.
So, Lee, I happen to have some pretty charismatic individuals in our presence here, and they did save the city. Is there anything we can do to help with this whole deployment situation that you can think of?
Well, that's an interesting take. Perhaps you can. See, the problem here is that I found myself in a tug of war between two great powers. You see, I am the smartest man I know. And with that understanding,
Undo.
I intend to make sure that Ignatis is not some revitalized township, but to be the next jewel of Durain. And King Vizier knows this to be true. However, we are bound by obligation per the amendment and strict indoctrination of the twin cities, to help Vistar. So, the only way that Durain can do this without delaying our movements is instead of he points to the map that's on the table. He says, instead of hiking our troops south around the Reach and up to the north, instead we hike them west so that we can sail around the peak, dock, and engage in the war. Maybe, if possible, dock as a counter-offensive behind between lines.
Like a beach raid? type
Doesn't that sound amazing in theory? However, the stupid imbeciles of this star seem to forget that Russia was preparing for this war far before us. And their armaments are far superior to ours. We didn't want this war, but Visar's Sorry, that's treason. I would like to speak farther on that subject. That's my own fault.
We don't fly.
You might, but if the wrong words were to hear that, they'd have my head by more. What's important to know?
I mean, I'll just leave it at I wasn't there for that.
The government here is split into two compartments. The war effort, which is 80% of the commerce within this city, but also soon to depart, and the rebuilding of the government. These things need to mesh. Traith is not as well thought as I am. He simply does not have the forward thinking to understand that if we leave our ducks unprepared, it could wreak havoc on both the economy of the city. It would crash like Cinderella did.
So, no, it seems kind of like you have the mind to run the city economically.
I think I do. And
It seems
if
like
that
he
were
has-
to be reported as a sponsor of the Broken Bottles in my name, perhaps other people would listen.
And it seems like he has the heart to do things militarily.
Our positions are unfortunate.
Yeah.
I feel as though Trebor, he's a great general in his time, part of the Juventus Vanguard, might I add, should be given full legislative duty over the army. And we should be able to withhold our troops until there is a conflict in which would be assistful for our cause. We build this city as a bastion of the coast. I rebuild it as a jewel of the West.
I mean,
And we see where the boulders fall.
Group huddle.
From what I'm hearing,
Group huddle. Group huddle. Group huddle.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Group huddle.
Let me get my-
We're all here. I can hear you from here.
You're not with the broken bottles.
let me just
Broken
get
bottles.
my,
Group huddle.
Let me get my.
I
own
think
thought
it's
out
best
first.
if you leave. I have business to conduct.
I leave.
The only reason why you sit there is
I'm with
because
the
we
academy.
brought the city, and he is with the academy.
I'm with the academy.
Yalima, you see like a scar, like he tilts his head to the side. He's like,
Why don't you calm your fucking...
Hey.
Calm down.
Yalima speaking now. He goes, technically, under the ordained ship of how the academy works, which you should know, we are only ever a neutral party invited by the city to build.
Mm-hmm.
He has power over us. So, if he would wish for you to leave, I would ask that perhaps we continue our conversation in about a month.
Sure. And as a neutral party, I think the broken bottles should also remain neutral and just, not involve ourselves in anything that he wants either.
You see Yulima like turn his head a little bit to the right, so he's like not looking at him, and he goes, "Is that acceptable?" He goes, "Of course. I'm frustrated, and if they have their own predicaments to take part in, please. You're a guest of the city, as well as its saviors, and you will be revered as celebration as such. However, I have to make sure this doesn't crumble back into the city."
Sure.
And he waves to the door.
Delima, do we have an audience with you here in a minute?
As he speaks, he goes, "As often as you please. This technically," he snacks, "as per our agreement to build here, is still my deanship over this branch, is it not?" And Leith goes, "Of course, I just asked for sponsorship. Perhaps I've weighed the thing. Maybe I return to talk to you later." And he instead leaves. And he walks past you.
Fucking money. Oh my
And
god.
he walks away through the door, and not to be heard, Yalima sits down, and you see him snap his fingers and hover the scotch or whatever it is distillery over, and you grab it.
Walker runs up and fucking snatches it.
You go to grab it, and it hovers up, and he goes, "At least have some decorum. I will pour you some, my friend."
I pour out my horn. I pull out
He
my
goes,
horn.
"Of course," and it like blink, puts them all together, and there's a pail of water, and the water flows over, and it like hovers over the cups, and he freezes it solid, and it falls in as
That
like
is
little
so
cubes.
sick. That is so sick.
So
Rocks.
for hindsight, I know you've met some powerful people. He is part of the council, so
Yeah.
he's not Dominus or Barracks level, but
But he's there.
he ain't no
He's one of the boys.
facilitator.
He's no fucking Joe Schmo.
literally the highest ranking official you can be aside from headmaster. Literally, there's headmaster, council. That's it. So.
Holy shit.
And the way it's set up, as you did learn in your small learning, is the headmaster doesn't control the council. It's supposed to be a check and balance.
What would be
They're even. All 7 of them have the power as this one guy, and so it's a push and pull.
What would be the power scale between him and him?
Yalima?
oh, dude.
Yalima is far above him.
Yeah.
And you would know that.
Blows me
That's
out of
not
the
even me
water.
giving you exposition. You've seen
I
these
just wanna
people.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've seen, like, Suvara. That lady wasn't part of the fucking... She wasn't even on the council. She was just a high-level facilitator. And she was dropping meteors outside the gate to kill all those demons when you guys were protecting the front gate.
But
She's-
could he beat Goku though?
Well, power scale. So yeah, the checks and balances were like these 7 people, if they were unanimous, could make a decision in light of the.
The headmaster.
And that is
Oh,
why.
and then the all-knower, whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Well, he's his own auxiliary power.
What was his fucking title?
He was the scroll keeper.
The scroll.
And that is why Varys had to leave, because the
All
council was being poisoned by an individual, so
Yeah.
they were able to move rulings away from Barracks. Blah blah blah. So you would know this guy is hot shot. He is some shit.
Oh.
So he pours you all a glass. He says, "I am sorry deeply for that encounter, it's not the way to meet a new friend and an ally of this school, and for that, I am sorry.
No, that's alright. I mean, we kind of just came here because we have a house. We were on our way
Sort
through
of,
anyway.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess it's just like once you get to be as revered as we are, you kind of just end up roped into things.
Yeah. As a rule that we established a long time ago, the broken bottles fly no banners.
Well, aside from your academy banner,
Of course.
No political banner.
No.
we do not as well.
Yeah.
You can understand the position I'm in. Don't let him deceive you, please. I will, for the first time in many of years, decide to apologize on behalf of another. Leith is a good man, and his intentions are pure.
He really does not come across that way, just so you know.
I understand, but my wisdom is far outweighed of yours.
No, I know what
I
you're
ask that
saying.
you
Of
trust
course.
what I say.
Of course.
Not that your opinion is not.
Of course.
You are
Well, you know,
what you are.
I'm just saying, as the first time meeting him,
He detests the
did
war.
not read very well.
we did meet him in the middle of
It has been a several-hour debate.
like that's like you meet someone who's really burned out, and then you're like, this guy's
Yeah.
a fucking prick.
Yeah,
He
this guy fucking sucks.
detests the position he is in. He does not like the war, but has been, unfortunately against his will, endured with it.
Any word from, and I point at the map, and I point right at Zunazi.
Well, I know that Verax had departed from here quite some time ago, but he didn't discuss it with me. He's
Yeah.
technically not part of the
Did
academy.
Dominus say anything?
He said it was all fine.
Dominus might be coming by. I
It
reached
would-
out to him.
Be a pleasure to have him. God, he speaks such wise words, wiser than I.
I reached out.
Well, if he listens to you, he
10
must be
minutes
just
ago.
as important as they say. I remember our introduction in the council chamber.
What are the efforts right now on the tear?
Dominus has changed, for better or for worse, the Academy's policy. It hasn't been changed in over 400 or 500 years. It's a weird feeling. We have opened our gates to invitees once again. We are recruiting for the first time in a century. We've always allowed the ability to refer, but now we are taking on students from all over. This branch already has gained 15 new pupils since its arrival. Dominus intends to not break our oath of neutrality, but to spearhead his own mission as a bipartisan party of his own.
So kind of like a third player in this situation.
It sounds that way. He's keeping it close to his vest and robe. It's not mine to elicit.
I really hope that it.
He seems troubled as of late, but he does not share his point.
Have you met anyone else that have been accursed from the rift? Marked by it?
Oh, you talking about this? I kind of like unbuckle and kind of like
My
shove.
lord. Is this directly related?
Yeah, I was attacked by one of them beasts that came out of the rift, and now I can maybe I'm able to cast spells. Not
You're
by
telling
choice.
me, and were you able to do this before?
new.
You've gained arcane affinity.
You want to see it?
I would love to.
It's not.
Well, let's go. It's pretty.
It's not quite what you might be thinking.
It's kind of some
I don't know.
wild
what
magic.
It's
No,
unpredictable.
please. This is a safe place, please.
All right, and I will rage.
And I get to the back of the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna,
I tell-
I'll take
I-
that.
I-
I
I'm
polymorph everybody into
and
a chicken.
And I hold
He
up a
starts-
chair in front of me.
He starts like
you supposed to
hyperventilating,
say
and I get up.
Yalima, sorry, Y-A-L-I-A-R-M-A.
Wish there was an easier way to like, hold a
Y-A-L-I.
wild magic table
Yalima.
that just wasn't ass.
Sorry about all these names, by the way. When you're 3 years into a campaign, we get some wacky ass fan. Leaf, I love that name. So sick. But Yalima, Grady. I've been having that one in the chamber for a long time.
Grady.
Grady.
He's just your self-insert, bro. It's okay.
Yeah, I made myself insert dumb as rocks. Yeah.
I mean, you didn't know that people seasoned meat with pine cones, so...
I am a
Yeah, dude.
all the comments
You
are
didn't
saying
look
you're
at
not
pine
right.
needles and go, "Oh, that looks so tasty."
I mean, I know you can make two of them, but I didn't
Come on.
Where are my nose go?
So I do the protective light to gain +1 bonus to AC, and within 10 feet of you, allies gain the same bonus.
So you rage, and as you rage, this ambient glow begins to encapsulate you, and you see him perplexed. I've learned lots from the scholarly books and tomes of the academy. Being able to learn the arcane is one thing. Having an affinity for it is another. To grow to old age and then have it thrust upon you is unheard of.
And then I say, without moving my lips, I do this telepathically. I go, "It really is."
You are a gem.
What can I
So I
say?
assume
Hey.
you haven't seen
This is...
Last time you said that, tried to skin you alive in a basement.
Oh yeah, I kind of like I forgot about that. Oh my god. I look at him and I'm like, "You're not gonna do tests on me, are you?"
I
We ran
wouldn't.
into a giant on it was a storm giant.
Cloud.
Cloud giant. And he tried to do tests on me. It was not fun.
I
He
don't
touched
even know
out
where
my
to start
nether regions.
on that question. But no, I wouldn't even know how to test. I'm more so concerned that if this is the level of power that can be construed from exposure, I wonder what else horrors await. I have not heard of the rift. It's technically Rosh's ordeal, but I believe they have mostly abandoned it. I am led to believe that Dominus and a secular army force is all that keeps it contained and quarantined.
Rasha abandoned the hole in the sky?
Their
I mean, to be fair,
priority is the war.
I mean, to be fair, when we walked through, it doesn't seem like they were doing much to contain it anyway. Like, they were trying when we walked through the first time on the way to Golden Mountains.
I do not
But-
know the specifics. It hasn't spread past their borders, so whatever they're doing technically is working.
Because, like, they had the Rangers on the outside, and then if they were just like, yeah, we're losing people every fucking day.
It seemed like a giant. I can't say that word. Invasion, and your home turf would call for arms.
This is why Dominus has taken it upon himself to do what he can with what he can.
But how long does it usually take? He'd be here pretty soon, wouldn't
Dominus?
If he wanted to be here, he would be.
Yeah, he'd be here right now if he wanted to be here.
It's possible that he intends to visit at a later moment. I'm not sure of your
He
discussion.
told me soon. So,
Well, I know better than message him when he's busy, so I'll leave that to him. Again, I apologize. You drank your scotch that you're given. It's nice. He freshens up whoever would like some.
Since when have you been accepting divine magics in the college?
As I said, Dominus has changed some of the stipulations. Students with divine magic are not allowed in the standard curriculum, but he does not bar them from using our resources to enhance their understanding. The world is changing. I do not know what troubles him and what has muddied his thoughts, but Dominus is preparing us for something. He will not share it with the council.
he? Yeah. Are all the council members not currently in the college?
Some have remained. I was elected and slightly volunteered to assist with this. I remember right after my departure, they asked if I would like to return because they were sending one to Khaz'dar. One was sent to the Zeegman to attempt to renegotiate their lifelong neutrality plea as allies to total that. But the rest should be at home, containing the curriculum, continuing to bolster our defenses, and prepare for what
Which
is to
one
come.
got sent to Castle?
Yeah, I was about to ask that exactly.
They asked if I wanted the position, but I've liked it here. And perhaps I make it my tenure.
Ignatis is quite
It's a beautiful city.
it is a beautiful city.
As far as the teleportation circle, how long until you think that's prepared?
Maybe a month. We have been diligently working. I've had 6 mages on it this whole time. Yes, it casts a year to do it normally. Obviously, the only thing binding that is one person. These people know magics that you don't know. So, even though they've only been here a couple months, they have expedited it greatly. Yes, by a group effort.
Yeah. Sure. Well, I mean, that's good to hear. At least one shred of good news.
Why do you say that?
It's been bad news for the most part for a while.
I mean, look at what's happening in the world.
And we've been living in the shit.
Yeah.
I understand.
To put it bluntly.
I mean, we came from war in the Golden Mountains to here, so
No,
it's...
we went from War in the Gold Mountains to
to
the White
yeah.
Tribe in the mountains, but then Black Dragon in the Golden Mountains that's making the mountain look like shit. And then
yeah,
we
it's
went-
just been a lot of bad news.
What a time to be alive.
Constant bad news. So that's good. That's good. Something good's happening.
I do not mean to impose upon you any constraint, for I have nothing to ask. But as the sky darkens, as the prospects of this country look dim, as these innocent souls go to wade out into the waters to fight for a king that does not know their name, the world is in need of people like you. Whatever your intentions, whether you're working with Dominus, he will not discuss with me. He deems it not my responsibility, or whether it's to save this city, to save the world. I just ask that you continue on your quest as it must be done. As is your job as a scholar, but as an envoy of our college, we cannot continue to teach if there is no one left to learn.
It's been my point this whole time. There's no point in trying to save things in the world if there's no world left.
He stands and he says, I probably should go meet with Leith again. As you know...
Would you prefer we stay out of that whole predicament?
You can do as you please. As much as I have no authority over this
we're
city,
staying out of it.
you do not have anyone constraining your movements. As you know, as allies of Tyrone, you have full access to the uses of this facility, though they might be thin compared to other branches you may have visited. If you need any goods, please, there are people who can help you. If you need assistance for the city, please, there are people who can help you. If you need a place to rest, please.
I would just
How?
like to avoid any more unnecessary bloodshed.
Unfortunately, unnecessary bloodshed is the era that we live in. This age, it's shaping up to be the youngest of all 3.
Do you think this is going to be the end of the Third Age?
I haven't read of an event this big in the tomes that my eyes have graced in my age. I have not read of a cataclysmic sign this large. However this ends, it will not be unhappy tidings. I'm sure you can see that.
Small hopes.
As is the future. But I am here to teach these people of that future and remind them that it is good people who do good. I must return, as I said, I will return to Leith, and I must run this branch to its full capabilities.
We'll wait for Dominus, I guess.
Feel free to do as you please.
Do you, how did you guys furnish this place? Through magic means, I guess, right?
We brought some of our necessary furnishings for our tomes and books from the academy.
I was gonna ask if you knew anywhere we could get some good furniture.
From what I hear, everyone in this city is a carpenter.
Did you guys already ask about Jasper's patron?
Oh,
What
yeah.
was his name? It wasn't.
Do
Because
you
the
know
city
anything
in my
about
team.
Ickathon?
Ickathon. I want to say. Yeah.
I've never heard the name.
We met an interesting fellow this morning.
Many of those these days.
A retired warlock, actually.
Yeah.
Not many of those.
He had a patron living in his head. I could hear it.
Kill, kill, kill. Took one of his eyes and put it put his own in there.
It looked rough.
Yeah, we're gonna go hang.
Sorry.
He seems like a fun time. We're gonna go hang out with him.
Oh. Be safe. I'm sure you can handle yourself.
Yeah.
Well, I must retire.
To the bar, the pier.
And he leaves. What do you guys want to do?
Bar on the pier.
Bar, the pier.
On the pier, dude.
I'll just leave a note on the table, and I'll write it in my best handwriting.
Slide hand.
Party.
If Dominus see this, bar on pier.
Dude, could you imagine Dominus walking in?
I don't think he's coming today, but
Sleight of hand.
It's gonna look like chicken shit isn't over.
24.
Never mind. This is the finest penmanship you've ever
I have a +6 to sleight of hand.
Level 14 D&D.
you still hold the pen like this.
Oh, yeah,
and you
I
hold
hold
the
it
piece
this.
of paper up against the wall. You literally hold it like this.
Yeah, just because you don't have good penmanship or anything.
Nope.
But you do it.
I made really good drawings. I drew his boyfriend,
You did.
It is funny
and I drew someone
that
else.
You
anything
drew
like
skill
writing wise, I
Skill
imagine Rolger,
Yeah.
anything writing wise is like L oh, and then drawing he like with the quill and like fire, and he's just like literally. He's like, I need to get this shading down. But then he starts writing, he's like,
He all of a sudden becomes like a really refined British man. He'll be like,
oh, yeah,
"You're gonna lick my fucking feet," and then he starts drawing. He's like, "Can you turn him from there?"
please, quarter turn.
Are there any cokes left in the fridge?
Yeah, there's.
Could someone grab me one?
I got you, Pookie.
Thanks,
Point
King.
of inspiration.
You
It's
dropped
cost.
this.
No. We need to start charging for this
There's
bullshit.
when we get to the house, Calphane's room is magically furnished.
Who could have known? Who knows? Whoa. Wait.
He left mushroom pop in the center of the room.
He's gonna furnish it with just like a giant potato. Sleep in it.
Cut out the chair. Kinsey has a cool butter dish that's shaped like a potato.
Nice.
It's kind of silly, actually.
Thanks, King.
There's gonna be just it's gonna be called self-portrait, and there's like a yam on the wall.
All right.
To the
So
bar
you guys
here.
leave.
Yeah. Bar on the pier. Bar on the pier.
Would you like to try it?
Sure, I'll try some.
You walk back through the city.
This is from Canada.
On the way,
Yeah.
Hippie? Canada?
I want to
Gross.
pull Calphane aside for a minute. And be like, hey man, just so you know, my brother is in Russia fighting for the war on their side.
They're trying to prevent troops from being sent on this side.
He talked about launching a counterattack in Russia at Russia. I don't like to hear that. And while I'm not going to do anything here to sabotage them, I'm going to stay neutral. And I certainly have no inclination of helping these people fight against my brother,
Fair.
my own flesh and blood.
From what I heard, he was just trying to prevent a second deployment. Was what he. But then.
And
I think you get in trouble.
And I don't care, honest to God. Whatever happens here, happens here. And I'm going to remain neutral.
Fair.
Do you think that you might get in trouble for... Because, I mean, if you have a brother in the conflict, it's hard to remain neutral.
No one knows.
Just a question to throw out, not trying to pry or anything.
No one knows. We haven't crossed paths. We've been far away. And if anyone asks, I'll deal with it then. What's up? Rolger Dolger. I can't hear you. I'm like,
I whisper this to you
sure, yeah.
as quiet as I can, like this. And
Did
we
we
tell
left
your brother?
We already left the building.
Yeah, we're out of here.
Oh, did we tell your brother?
About what?
Your brother's in Russia, right?
Not in this moment. I don't think so.
If he tells about the counterattack,
I mean, then
his
that
brother,
would,
his
that
brother
would
would be put in such a bad position that if he didn't give that information and was found out, he would be dead. And with the counterattack, he's most likely like...
And then that's
They're not even-
And then that's immediately not staying neutral.
They're not launching a counterattack.
You know.
He
There's talks
wanted
of it.
the endorsement so that down the line, eventually, he could get the troops and the resources necessary to potentially launch a counterattack.
Well, because it
But-
sounds like Rosh is just had mobilized way earlier, so they're just
They were
way-
preparing for
yeah,
war.
way
That's
more
what they're
prepared.
saying. Which,
Like-
like, dude, whatever happens here,
Kind of a bad example.
I'm-
of, like 1930s Germany.
I'm definitely.
It's a bad example, but it's true.
I wouldn't say I'm on Rosh's side, but I'm certainly not on Total side. I don't give a fuck. If these people got wiped out and that's what happened, that's what happens.
Lucas would be throwing hands right now.
If my brother comes mobbing through this city today, crazy.
Don't destroy my
Crazy
house.
shit.
Okay.
I'm not helping these people. I'm
Like-
definitely not.
Historical.
That's all I'm saying.
Mobilized way earlier.
Hey, dude, I'm trying to stay neutral, but if they got genocided, wouldn't mind.
They have what?
He's like, if they got genocided, I wouldn't mind.
Oh,
I'm staying neutral.
I didn't say I want genocide. I'm just saying fucking whatever happens in this war happens in this war.
Dolik doesn't have a foot in it, but Molnir, you hear in the back of your head, Molnir's like, don't give those fucking knifers an inch.
Molnir's not here.
For some reason, you hear it in your head.
I don't hear any. Oh, does Molnir have sending? I didn't know that.
He probably does. Maybe
You hear
he
Lucas,
probably-
whose home was literally
I
burned to
mean,
the ground.
He might have a court wizard now. That'd be kind of sick. Also, I do want to talk to you about something.
That's what this dude just said.
Just thematic piece.
Oh, well, we'll see if you're allowed to make thematic choices. So moving forward,
It's so sick. It's so good.
you begin to walk towards the ocean, towards the pier. And as you do,
Smells of tails. And bitches.
the pier dock bells ringing. People are still taking their cards. It's probably very early afternoon. We'll say you spent a couple hours doing that. The streets are filled with guards, and the presence gets heavy. Sorry, troops, not guards. They're not guards in the city. They're troops. And the presence gets heavy as you get close to the water. Like battalions. Like you see groups of people standing at attention as their commanders like lining them up near certain places where they call a barracks or a place for them to train while they keep themselves battle ready for the conflict to come. Groups of 4 and 12 and 20 now are beginning to congregate in certain areas, and you see that people kind of divert around them. It's not like they hold them at fault, and there is a respect paid to them, because at the end of the day, they're fighting for this country's side. They're fighting for this country's freedom. You think? And so these people, like, they get the fuck out of the way. They let the troops do what they want when they want. People are giving them beers and ale. And it's, at sometimes, so it's never negative, but at sometimes it does breach into, like, kind of camaraderie. Like, they, like, little kids go up and they go, like, let's go, and, like, they, like, bow, or people are giving them breads and goods for their services provided to the city and its people. You thread your way through the city, making your way to the dock as the smell of brine comes very dense. It's like a coat over you, and you're breathing it in, and your lungs feel heavy. But you make your way down. Let's see. Okay. So, as you continue through, you do start seeing signs. And they're like everywhere. There's posters, there's sandwich boards, there's flyers being handed out for a bar called Drinkery at the Docks. Presumably
The bar at the pier.
the bar at the pier. And it's everywhere. This motherfucker's got this thing advertised on billboards. It's been painted on the side of abandoned buildings. And as you get nearer to the ocean, these advertisements are rampant. They're fucking everywhere. And as you get closer, you know, a couple people notice you here and there. They kind of like, oh, what the hell? Is that a turtle? Like, you know, it's a city. There's stuff going on. You hear this noise. It's like a crowd at a concert cheering. And it's vibrant. It's like, ah! It gets more vivid and louder as you near the dock. Let me find this real quick. Clock loops, that's not what I want. God damn. Okay. And there's this ambient noise that begins to envelop you. And that is when you hear, very faintly, I'll try to let it soothe in here, a little bit of perhaps some bard's music, question mark? Seems to be a whole ensemble. They're just playing, you know, like piano music, not piano music, but like elevator music. It's not a song yet. It's not. It's just them. It's like a couple people in the air. You don't see these individuals, and it's still like midday. Like I said, it's like 1, maybe 2 p.m. And you see near the docks, you see these ships out to sea. Some anchored way out in the port. Because of the way the canal works, they're able to dock like whole ass fucking ships at the port, like at the pier. There is warships here, not just out at sea, in the dock. Giant galleons filled with cannons, triple-mast sails, huge warships. And that's juxtaposed by about a 300-man-sized crowd. Ales in the air. It's just a stilt with a roof on it. That's all it is. It's a giant overhanging awning. No walls, no windows.
You know what?
You see kegs stacked in the center.
When in Rome, bro. When in Rome. Who's playing the music right now?
You don't see the individuals yet. They seem to be in the middle of the crowd, but you hear it like a little blanket.
Is his
Right.
homeboy on yet?
March right up to
You'll see anybody yet.
Try to make my way up there.
Yeah.
So you enter the drinkery at the docks. It's got a little label there. And as you enter it, the crowd, obviously I'm not going to turn it on. The crowd is so loud that the music is playing really loud to compensate. They're strumming and hitting their shit and playing their trumpets and playing their lute. And the crowd is all encompassing. It's people in troop armor, lots of them, civilians, marketers, etc. And you like find your way through. There's some tables. Like I said, it's about a 30-foot tall stilted shed. That's it, like where you park tractor equipment. And it's probably 80 feet by like 100 feet.
Oh, so it's big.
It's a giant, like probably where they probably used to put cargo, right? To not be in the elements. That's it. But now it's been retrofitted, and that's it. So as you make your way to the middle, you see this statue of kegs that have already been tapped, some still in use, and a very rudimentary bar system that wraps all the way around as a square in the middle, so it's operating on all sides, and there's multiple barkeeps.
Can I go to the band?
Yeah, you make your way kind of out of the center, and you find playing on the kegs, their backs to you, just standing on these kegs, is a group of 3 gnomes.
I'll march up there. I'm gonna hold the gold coin out.
They're playing. What you want, sailor?
The broken bottles?
Oh, we don't do name pieces. He's gonna be on in, say, 30 minutes.
What?
We don't do name pieces, sailor. He'll be on in 30 minutes.
Who?
The other
The guy that does name pieces.
Oh. Okay.
We'll take the coin, though.
I flick the silver into those things.
Very generous, sailor. Thank you, thank you. And they go back to playing. They're not what you would consider maybe skilled bards. They truly are just musicians, right? Like someone who'd play piano
Some in the back.
at a piano bar, right? Yeah. So they're just going about their things, and enjoying themselves. The bar is filled.
Familiar faces.
Perception check. Disadvantage. There's a lot of fucking
You
heat.
motherfucker. It's a 20.
Roll it again.
Oh my! I just rolled a 20 and then a 1.
Hey, the
7.
dice giveth and the dice taketh.
It's not because you did anything wrong. It is just that hard to focus. It is blaring as they're playing these instruments into large brass horns to expel the sound as loud as possible. Because you hear the lapping waves barely. You hear the boats slamming into the pier on the buoys and the docks that keep them from crumbling. The creaking of the lumber. The sun beating down. The troop movements. People loading shit on and off the boats. And all of it is drowned out by the crowd and the music.
Can I go up to the barkeep?
Sure. You go up to the barkeep, and the barkeep that's on this corner is a female blue dragonborn. Her scales quickly darken near the tips, making her seem two-tone. She's pretty bubbly. She goes, "Oh, hello." And she does have a corset on. She has a very pronounced clavicle, we'll say.
This maiden is showing clavicle. You,
Very low-cut blouse.
You gotta get the tip somewhere.
She's wearing a
Go
just straight-up skirt,
You
a
buy
very
some?
thin veiled skirt.
I have no money.
It is.
Celeste Argonian.
Do you do tabs here?
She looks at me down and goes, "You think I can keep track of tabs, son?"
You know what? That's honestly fair.
She puts her hand on her hip and she enunciates. She goes, "But for you, I think I could remember your face."
Oh, shit! Dude, tell her you own a mansion.
You know I own a manor on the other side.
Oh, the sailor's old manners. What can I get you?
Just whatever he's getting for the night, and then just 2 ales to start, please.
And you?
Could I get, let's go 4 ale.
Make that happen? Absolutely. Tapped from the keg? Or would you prefer something more higher?
Tap from the keg.
Absolutely. So 4 for him, 2 for you, 2 higher shuttle for you. So we'll have 8 copper for the sir, and for you, fine gentlemen, let's make it at even 1 silver.
Slide her a gold with a wink.
Roll me a persuasion check, please.
God, not beating the...
Not beating the allegations.
We're not trying to beat the allegations.
Natural 20, boys.
She looks you up and down. She goes, "A gentleman? Absolutely." She goes, "I'll give you a third on the house, sailor." And she
thank
gives
you.
you 3 ales. And she gives you a very flirtatious wink.
It's at 143 Manor Drive.
The address. I read it down.
Please!
I'm so fucking desperate.
I'll drag him over and get
I
it.
haven't seen a woman in...
Yeah.
I grab you and we go towards the bar.
I'll say for purposes of this, you can choose to go to a different corner, but you do approach from the same corner. And
I
she-
will
Oh, okay.
yeah, and it's the same dragonborn that actually, she doesn't know you're together. She sees you at the end of the bar. What do you do though?
I'll just be like, I'll be back. And then I go and give them 2 beers.
As you approach the bar and you like slam your fist down, she looks over and she sees you hand them 2 beers. She goes, "Oh," and she goes back to her job.
Hi, Shelf.
And I come back and I'm like, I got full.
Those are all for you, Doleg.
And
There's not a lot of places to sit. There are a couple standing tables that people are migrating
Is
in
there
and out.
steelers at the bar?
No. It's a chest high bar though.
And I'll
So
we
like you
allowed-
can lean against
Are we
it.
allowed to drink here?
slide back over.
I take my beer and I give it to you. Tyrone looks fucking sto-rest out right now. He looks fucking disheveled.
Tyrone, you sure you don't want some
Whiskey?
of this grog?
Good.
Alright. Doleg just downs it in front of you guys.
And the music begins.
Do you guys have cigarettes?
Cigarettes.
She approaches you. She goes, "Sorry."
Can I?
Oh, of course.
I got some. I just want to know if.
Oh, please, sailor.
I fucking.
A strapping lad. Take all that you need.
Oh,
She winks
shit,
at you and she
dude.
walks away.
Competition.
The stripper
Fucking
likes me.
competition, dude.
The stripper likes me.
Competition.
Guys, the stripper was into me. I swear. Listen, I don't know how to tell.
Calvane,
I don't know.
Calvane is like, the stripper loves me.
I also don't know how to tell.
I'm gonna take some tobacco out of my pouch
I
and
smoke.
just dip it into my lip.
Yeah, you do. You do. It's now that the music dies down.
Can I, like... Is she flirting with everybody?
Roll me a perception
Yeah,
check at
dude.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
Definitely
Listen,
is.
no roll needed. Yeah.
Calvane wouldn't fucking know that.
Dude, Calfane's like, bro, she's fucking into me. I'm telling you.
17.
You see her interacting with people, but you can't hear what they're saying.
Damn.
She's a very bubbly person, and it's now that you see like you're like because you're like actively looking over the lean-to of the speakeasy. You're not the only person looking over. She is flaunting. So her skirt, now that you see it, the sides are transparent. It's just the center that has solid
I like look over.
solid
I'm
fabric.
like, guys, I can see the side of her fucking legs.
Yeah, she's showing side butt cheek, I guess.
These
So-
are
Made
liars.
into the streets.
and then
Dude,
a super tight corset with her clavicle.
This
and no
motherfucker grew up in a church. Dude, she loves me.
I can't wait for the Reddit comments on this one.
Oh yeah.
Is there any glass in this bar?
Roll me another perception check disadvantage. It's too hard, but you don't hear anything she's saying. You didn't. It's too difficult to hear. It's such a fucking riot.
Double sevens plus 6.
Double O.
You don't see anybody standing above the crowd, though it's hard. People are on top of tables, on top of kegs. Not in this 10-foot.
I just take my helmet off and I set it in front of me.
Yeah. And that's when, way over in the corner, people begin to cheer. Let me pull something up here.
Broken bottles.
Oh, shoot!
And it dies back off.
It's Aerosmith.
Ain't talking about love.
Let me find it. Hold on.
That's Aaron.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck, they're playing
No, that's
Sweet
Van Halen.
Emotions.
That's
For
Van
though they're rough or though they're cracked and rough around, and then they go. For though they're cracked and rough around, oh gather round and raise your rails. I'll sing to you a merry tale of heroes bold and spirits wild. The broken bottle, fate's own child. In Titan's trials, blades did ring. They fought like storms, like winter's sting. And when the dust and blood did clear, the broken bottles, they stood sincere. You look over and you see it's Vivian. And he's like already sweating. And he grabs a scotch from the bar.
I'll
drinks
take
it.
the second ale and I start walking over that way.
Yeah, I'll start heading over there.
He seems to be a pretty big crowd pleaser. People seem to like his talent. He's played a lot with you. You know he's decent. You guys did play like off and on in the same cigar for a reason. For like shillings and whatever.
Can I took a cigar from Roger.
I roll it up.
I'm gonna go outside, and I'm just gonna wait on like the outskirts of the bar.
Sure. So then he says, a demon made of bone and spite. And they all boo. They faced it in the deep of night. With steel and spell they broke its thrall and sent it crumbling, bones and all.
Damn, dude, these guys are fucking sick.
Through ruins lost and shadows deep. They mentioned where cursed ones weep! With treasures found and legends spun, their song has only just begun! So drink to them! And everyone goes apeshit. And he says, so drink to them. And
I just slap the beer next to him.
he grabs it from you and he cheers as you and he... Brave souls and free!
Dude, honestly,
The broken bottles! Yet victory! rough around in broken glass. True hearts are found, and you hear multiple people shatter glass on the bar on the bar tables, and the crowd continues on.
Dude, get the fucking broken bottles up on the stage right the fuck
I
now.
hold a beer up and I
He holds you. He goes,
All of them?
"Get them all! Find them! Make haste!"
just step. I just stand straight up and I look over and kind of see him.
You see him making his way through the crowd as fast as possible, just now leaving the
And I
premises.
do.
Roll me a performance check.
17.
No one hears it.
Damn.
The whole crowd is going wild right now.
I went.
Is he within 60 feet of me?
Yeah?
Uh,
I'd say probably, yeah.
yo, come back. Telepathy.
You tell him. You hear it.
They want us at
I
the stage.
turn around. I see them.
Kind of. You see his hands. Pale ass hands.
I'm at the bar, so do I see his pale ass hands?
You see him interacting with the dude. From the bar you can see the stage. You've been able
look
to watch
around,
it.
I'm just like this.
I take that to mean what it means, and I fucking run over there.
Sure.
I rip a fat rip of the cigar, and I make my way back.
I've got my mug in hand, just fucking.
And then there's an applause. And as it dies down, he goes, "Hold, hold, hold, hold." And the room actually quiets to this guy's voice. He says, "As members of the city and as a new native myself, I bring to you all special guests of the drinkery at the docks. Gentlemen, if it would be so kind, could I have a guest star?" And the Dragonborn speaks. The blue dragon. She says, "It's your house, sailor?" He goes, "Perfect, perfect.
Flirt with him now.
He owns this. No, he owns this. That's what she's
Up, up,
saying.
up." She's saying it's his house.
Is his house? Oh, never mind. I
They
guess-
stand up. Or do you guys go
Yeah,
up there?
I get up there,
He
bro.
waves you all up. And they all the crowd immediately goes stark quiet. And he goes, "And now, in their name, with a couple new faces, as the rest of their stories have spread far, tonight maybe they make a new one. And as I play this tune, sing what you like, but sing it in their honor." And he just begins going into a riff. And people, like the background gnomes that were there, begin to shovel up with some percussion, and they come on stage. And the crowd begins to mosh pit around the kegs.
Dude,
You wanna do anything?
is there a circle pit, bro?
Not yet, but it's getting close.
Circle pit.
You guys are just up there.
Get on
People
two
are-
sides.
People are throwing
Spread
coppers
the
at
pit.
you, and you see people putting little kegs and growlers on the stage.
He's like, split the pit. Split the
I
pit.
really grab one of those mini kegs and just crack it.
And he's not singing anything because it's so hard. He's just playing his little lute and the percussion's going. He's playing into the horn.
Can I like pull out my pamphlet from the side and like show him? And be like,
He's like,
damn,
"Like old times!" Roll me a performance check.
this is big. 30-20.
Dirty 20. And he begins to tell the percussion. He's like nodding, and they begin to fade out, and then you begin to fade in. And it's a cacophony. Oh, it's moving! Oh God! And then they come back in. Oh God!
These cats are cooking.
They're vibing! They're vibing!
Oh God!
And you're up there and you're fucking.
I mean,
That's
turkey.
hilarious.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're
Fuck, dude.
Is there, any,
Play to the crowd a little bit.
is there a pretty lady up front?
But
Roll me a performance check. As you're like,
Is there
yeah.
is there a pretty gal that's in the front?
there are a lot of them.
I reach my hand out to one of them.
and you just fucking grab her.
She's like,
you just take her.
And she
I pick her up
grabs
on
it.
stage.
She,
my
roll me a
God.
grapple check. Roll me a grapple check. Roll me a grapple check.
Athletics,
Yeah.
12.
This woman weighs 140 pounds soaking wet. You fucking rapture her out of the fucking crowd.
And 3 damage.
You see her now. This is who you've grabbed. She is a maybe middle-aged. It's hard to tell her true age. She is of half or full elvish descent. She has a slight curl to the ears. She's mostly dirty blonde. Her hair is tucked behind her ears and it's braided into a bun. And like I said, she weighs about 140 pounds. If you're lucky. With that, she's about 6'1". Very thin. Like borderline like malnutrition by, just because her stature. She is dressed in nothing but a cloth strap. She has beads hanging off of it like a hold on. Not like a New Orleans beads. Like pearls that are dangling like a chandelier over her exposed midriff. And she is wearing a miniskirt of a singular piece of leather.
We danced.
And she grabs you by the fucking ears. And she lays one on you.
Oh!
You are a strappingly large human, or Goliath, a man, and you have picked her on stage as a celebrity.
Yeah, you're fucking super famous.
No, he took the helmet off and put it on the bar. I was gonna say, yeah, you are just you.
I'm gonna crowd surf, bro. Fuck it.
You roll me in acrobatics as you jump into the crowd.
Also, with any breaks that I have, I'm back in playing mode, so like, anytime I'm like,
Yeah, no, you're doing the same. And as you notice, what he was reaching for as you reach down, Dinnaman, the woman he was referring to, is just giving you guys drinks behind the bar. You have your own section.
It literally
So
went like
you-
this.
What'd we get?
2.
2!
Oh, plus 2, 4. 4.
4!
For what?
You and they all go, "Ah!" And they try to grab you, and they do, with their hands still filled with ale. So you crash onto these people's closed fists, and you will take 6 bludgeoning
oh
damage.
my god,
As bottles break, fucking wood gets hit in your spine. You take a fist to the right fucking temple. Not on purpose, but they do stop you from falling, and you now are crowd surfing. You just take the damage. They didn't have time to like open their hands. You literally jumped into people that are double fisting beers. And they're like, fuck! And they tried to grab you. They were not able.
You walked out the sun.
I've had like 3 scotches and a bunch of beers at this point. I'm fucking hammered.
Also, as I'm playing, try to look out in the crowd for Jasper.
Yeah, roll me a perception at disadvantage because you are preoccupied.
I rolled a 19.
You are like... People are going fucking apeshit. 15, copy. So it's at the point now where you're dancing and this woman she's like swaying with you and like just fucking... She's kissing your neck. She's licking your earlobe. And barely can...
Oh my god.
Alright.
It's, by the way, it's not midnight. It's 1:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
That's what time of the day it is. It is
The
1:30.
Broken Bottles party, it's fucking 5 o'clock somewhere, dude.
It's 5 o'clock something.
So you're like,
It's our first
let's
time
go,
we party.
let's go.
Is it-
And the guy
No.
comes up to you.
Like party.
We partied.
And he's like, they can't kill us all. What do you want from the bar?
I give him a silver
fair.
and I say, buy yourself a drink on me.
I'll buy several. And he runs away.
Can I see, like, as we're dancing and I look over, can I see the blue dragonborn?
Yeah, you guys are above the
And
crowd.
I, like, point at my head, my helmet, and I point at my helmet.
She goes, she grabs it, and she puts it on.
Dude, Rollers get 2? Oh my god.
And she goes back to doing her job.
Sick.
She's just,
Alright, continue dancing.
your Crusader helm custom made shawl. And she walks away. And as you do see when you put it on, it like tilts to the side and weighs her head down because it's like fucking 16 pounds. 16 pounds of steel on this little God bless her woman's neck.
Yeah.
You are crowd surfing in circles, and people are like grabbing bottles and like dumping it into your mouth. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Is there enough room that I can like fly around in here?
Yeah, it's like
outside?
it's under a lid, but it's like 40 feet tall.
Oh yeah,
It's a tall
I'll
building.
do some loops while I.
Oh, I wish you had fireworks still.
Yeah.
Or other
Alright, you
things.
ready?
Yes.
24.
you off-stave the poison as you are being force-fed. And there's a couple times where you try to close your mouth. They don't let you. They fucking crack that shit open. And they're like, let's go! Let's fucking go!
I'm summoning the dragon. And I'm flying the dragon around in here.
You fly, and you hover, and you go... And immediately apparate a dragon flying behind you. And as you do, the whole bar.
Keep playing!
Let's fucking go! As the dragon looks at you and is like, fire? Like, what are we doing?
No.
You've only ever really called him for hiking in battle, so.
True, I know. This, yeah,
Last time you
I could
called him
see
in a
him-
tent full of people, it was ogres. And
It wasn't,
fucking
and you
blew up
burned
an
them all
entire
down.
literally
village.
wartime.
Yeah.
Roller, do you think you?
No,
custom
we're
fit,
having a
those
good
helmets that
time
have,
this
the
time.
jason size
He just
instead of
fly
the
around,
straws?
you know?
Have like a little
Yeah.
thing that you press.
Perform for the crowd, if
He
you
says,
will.
He was number one.
not, you don't understand that. What's his plus to charisma?
They have like weird things.
Oh.
Inside. They're like, what's that for? And you're like, you put like
It's
a
gonna
big
fucking
bendy
kill
straw.
someone.
with a bunch of loops in it.
+2.
With a 21. He's doing backflips and shit. He's going in and out of the building. He's fucking doing somersault. He's the Blue Angels right now. He is fucking... You guys are flying belly to belly and splitting off.
Dude, he does it. I high five the dragon spirit on the
I
way
said
back.
perform for the crowd. You rolled a 21.
Damn! I pull out a ciggy, I put it in my mouth, I pull another one, and I put it in the lady's mouth. And I do the
And
light my fire.
you put it in her mouth and she takes your hand and pushes away and puts it against yours to try to light it. As you light them, tips touching.
I pick her up and swing around the stage.
Roller.
Dude, this is fucking
Rollers.
party time.
Roller has never been laid in this whole campaign. I don't think he's ever been
Roll
laid.
me athletics, baby.
got sold as a
Get
man.
in there.
Roll on Constitution.
7 plus 9.
Great. She weighs nothing compared to you. And you grab her and you're like, what? But you don't do the thing where you do that. You grab forearm under cheek,
Yeah.
one arm, and you lift her, and then she's 11 feet fucking tall. And she's like, and people are cheering for her, and she's fucking grabbing on you.
Probably. Dude, he's never been laid.
Dude, Roller.
Pretty sure Roger's a virgin.
Roller's like.
I'm pretty sure he's a virgin.
You know that meme where it's like after 3 hours of just kissing or whatever?
Yeah.
That's Roller right now. No,
Yeah.
Roller, I mean, not Roller.
It could be roller right now. We don't know.
We don't know.
So you're doing that, and she's like pouring liquor into her mouth, and she's failing, and it's just running over her blouse, and it's getting it wet. Because she's in the air. This is your fault. I'm not going to apologize for this.
It is my fault.
People are running up, and they're just stacking beers at the feet of, well, where you were standing, where Viviar is, and where you are. They're bringing up top shelf fucking glass bottles, distilled spirits, ciders.
Are they all like empty or are they kind of?
No, they're giving you drink. They're buying you alcohol.
Yeah, these are all full.
I'm gonna try to drink as much of that as I can.
Roll me a
Dude,
roll me a Constitution
the broken
save.
bottles get blackout at 1:30 p.m.
I have not had any alcohol.
Okay.
I was completely sober.
Dude, there's gotta be the data.
17, bro.
17.
Yeah.
You stave off the poison as you are just.
Yeah.
And you're so good at the pan flute, you're breathing out your nose to blow it while you're drinking in. As
Oh
you're
my god, this dude's a fucking animal, dude.
absolutely shredding the pipes right now.
If people are handing me cigarettes too, can I like take it in like as I'm like blowing out like, or like
You put it in the pipe and
yeah,
breathe
you
through
put
the
it
pipe.
as like at the end of the. Let's say my pants flute just has like a cigarette holder at the end of it, so that as I'm blowing, I go.
You're so in tune with what you're doing. You know how a guitarist will hit that, what's the fucking bar?
The whammy bar.
The whammy bar? You go into your shell so it echoes. And it reverberates your pan flute, and then you come back out, and it's like, whoa, 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 whoa.
But his head's going.
The crowd is going crazy, and there's a point where the crowd just dims slightly. And they're watching you guys do your thing, and they're like, dragon, dragon, dragon. What do you guys do?
Party.
It's party time.
Dude, broken
It's-
bottles have never been able to just party, and we're probably all gonna die here in shortly.
Listen, It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
The bottles are partying.
Looks like there's still 8 hours left.
Can I get like the dragon to like shoot little spurts of flames just here and there?
Yeah.
Just,
Oh
like,
yeah.
into the air.
It's just out of nowhere. It just does a little fire burst there, and people are like, "Oh my fucking god!" People are losing their shit. It's at this point as the party continues, and then that's when you hear,
Dude, Dominus is gonna walk in. That's fucking going ape shit.
you hear the bells.
Oh yeah, listen, man, I'm so but these other guys, they're fucked. All right, don't
The
even
bells of
bother.
the fucking of the dock going off, and then again you shoot out a little fire, and you hear. Dinnerman at some point, the blue dragonborn that you heard her called by, she does approach the stage, and people just part ways when she walks. And of course, she walks with a luster. She's flicking her hips every step. She is wearing heels, which is a weird thing. She's got wedges on.
Dude, the stripper like
God damn, dude.
She walks up and she steps and takes your hand, and she's holding a platter. And then she grabs your hand. Are you reaching out for her? She puts it on her head and balances it,
Is she still in the helmet?
and she grabs your hand. Yeah, unless you pull her up.
You're gonna
Alright, pull her up.
They're gonna be fighting over you, dude. Can't fight.
Can I pick her up with the other arm?
As you go to get under, she goes, "Whoa there, sailor. This is for you. I have many patrons to serve, but I appreciate the audacity.
5 minutes.
Unfortunately, who do you think is keeping the crowd as pleasable as they are?"
Alright, set the platter down. Alright, keep dancing.
And she bows to you, and she bows to you, and she grabs some of the platter and gives it to you. It's just drinks, shots,
Playing with one hand, like.
and she bows again, and smiles, and gets off the stage.
Dude, she likes Calfane best though. Sorry. dude.
Probably true. The party continues. And it's after a full hour of this, where the dragon finally gives off a couple more bursts. You feel him about to fade. And you see in the crowd, Jasper. As you've been looking for him this whole time. He has arrived about an hour early. It's getting close to like 3 o'clock-ish.
Where the fuck even am I at this point?
I'm
On
gonna
the
like.
crowd.
I'm gonna like motion him to come up.
He like wades through the crowd and
Come on
he
stage.
sees a dragon leaving the ethereal. He sees you changing saliva with an elf. He sees you rocketing like circle barrel rolling through the crowd, and you paying the plan for it. And he walks up and he leans up and he's like, "I thought we were gonna talk. Sorry, I thought we were gonna talk."
I'm still like playing with one hand, and I'm like,
Slide a keg across the stage to Jasper.
He says, "That looks like 2 golds worth to me. You take your time." And he grabs it.
yeah. I kind of like slide the platter over too.
He goes to the lean-to of the speakeasy and starts.
There's
Can I,
like
as I'm passing by the crowd, like, give me to the stage.
Yeah, roll me a persuasion check at
yeah.
disadvantage. As you are at the whim of these men and women,
Now we're.
not one. No one hears you.
I do.
They take you against your will and they're force feeding you alcohol. And it's at this point, I'm gonna need the constitution though.
Calfane's like, can I please go?
Right here. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus.
Dude, fucking 26.
You stave off the poison. Your dragon is gone.
Well, we can get him back though.
Yeah, go on. What do you want to do?
Let's get the dragon back. I'm gonna make him. Yeah, I'm gonna make him a lightning dragon. So he's gonna be. I don't know what color that is. 1 second.
Blue. Light blue.
I don't know. It doesn't say the colors on here, but it's a chromatic lightning dragon. You tell me what color that is, because I don't know what color that would
Lightning dragon?
Yeah.
Blue, white, yellow.
Chromatic lightning. I don't remember. Is it blue? It might be blue.
be. Well, I'm assuming that's cold.
Oh, you might be right.
Oh, well,
No, it's blue.
It's blue?
Yeah, I think sapphire's gold,
Okay.
which is a metallic. Yep, blue lightning damage. Well, that's the one that does damage, so we'll say it's blue. And the party just continues. There is no lull. There is nothing stopping these people from continuing. It's at this point where you haven't drinking enough due to your body weight to be inebriated. But the damsel that you are enjoying your time with is becoming very, very inebriated.
I just kind of push the drink away.
Because it's been about a full hour of her
Bro,
knocking
I look
back
at the-
bottles.
No, I
Keep
look at
her
the
going,
dragonborn
bro.
and I'm like, water?
She goes away. She goes to find
Dude,
something.
just go to the next lady, dude. Come on.
No.
You got an endless supply.
Dude, you can definitely grab any chick out of this crowd.
Dude, I'm
Roger
playing-
wanted to
I'm-
dance, alright? I
I'm
was
playing
expecting
up
to
the
get fucking
fanfare, dude.
sloppy
I'm
with
playing
some
up the
shit.
fanfare.
So they run up. Dinaman makes her way to the front of the stage. And she puts her hip and she goes, "The Goliath wants water," as she looks to Vivian, the other dude playing the instrument. And he went, "Oh, water?" And he stops playing his part of the song and he rubs his hand together as the crowd starts to play. And she pulls out from her waistband an axe and she throws it by your head.
Like,
That's cocked, unfortunately.
It's just gonna fucking.
And it goes right by your head between you and your damsel. The crowd immediately begins to cheer. And as it hits, water pours out from the keg before you, drenching you, the woman, half the crowd, Viviar, and everyone within 5 feet of the base. And all the instruments stop. Everyone shakes off. And slowly, he starts playing a nice little melody, Viviar does, as people then immediately are like, "Let's go!"
Oh man, Broken Bottles Rager, dude. We're this universe's equivalent of like Andrew WK, bro.
And it seems to have tempered the crowd slightly.
He was the destroyed.
Can I
build
return to
guy.
the stage? Is there enough room on the stage for the
But he's
dragon?
well known for
Ah,
throwing the
no.
craziest fucking
No,
ragers.
damn.
Not with
Like,
5
literally,
people
like,
on there
I think
and
the man was like 2 days straight.
it's like, half this room maybe. Of upside down
Nuts.
kegs.
I'll return to the stage and I'll try and get the people like right in front of the stage to like
Only persuasion check.
clear out just a little bit.
It's at this time that you were deposited, like a rolling rug, lumped back onto the stage. As the water has come down,
I stand up and bow.
people are like,
$26.
everyone listens and they begin to part. As he's just playing this little, you are in sync with him. You're just playing this like moody piece now.
Call the dragon down.
He lands.
Well, like,
The people are like,
dude, you should do like the horse dancers.
I don't know what the fuck
Like he
you
prances
said.
around.
I don't know. The ancient fucking wise.
You made him
dragon
just
dude.
perform for all these drunk people.
Yeah, but he was flying around shooting fire. That's what he normally does. I didn't ask him to do anything outside of what I ask him to do normally. I said, hey, just do it, but like do it
do
just like in an entertaining way for people.
you want to do it?
I'm not gonna be like, you have to dance now for me.
Drink a lot.
I'll just lean up against the stage.
He listens
Sure.
to you.
The crowd is tempered slightly as it's been about 2 hours now of this. And the water has helped them kind of like, oh, hot day.
I kind of like, oh, I guess I'll get off and be like, do you guys still want to go talk to Jasper?
Yeah, we can go back to that.
Not you, but the rest of it.
What?
Not him. He's a little preoccupied.
I don't even pay attention.
You're preoccupied, yeah. You're not that.
Tyrone, you want to go
longer.
talk to Jasper?
Sure. I guess.
I'm gonna look at the crowd and be like,
about.
I'm gonna go to Vivian and be like, try to tell him to stop.
And he begins to tone down, where he's just like playing a note now.
I want to thank my friend Vivian for bringing up
The broken bottles. The broken bottles.
I stand up again and I'm like, oh.
But I got one last trick for y'all. I need to count down backwards from 5.
Oh shit.
You're gonna fireball the crowd.
5!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Invisible.
You cast invisibility upon yourself, and immediately they're like, impeccable! Absolutely, get back with the broken bottles!
Dude, I want you to know your bathroom floor was fucking vibrating with the bass to the music.
Bass is fun.
I'm gonna telepathy to Viviar and be like, thank you very much. I appreciate you.
He like,
Don't worry, I can talk in people's heads now. It's pretty sweet.
he nods and he goes back into his moody little melody. The crowd room goes back to being very busy, but the cheering, like the prospective cheering, kind of mellows out as you're all just in the crowd. They're still worshiping you, but they're not they're not mosh
Get
pits.
off the stage
wait.
and then drop invisibility, and then try to find Jasper.
Wade through the crowd towards the bar.
Sure.
Green bar.
I will also.
Can I get like a couple of the drinks like on the stage and like give them to the dragon?
There's unlimited amounts. Unlimited.
I'll just be like, fucking, here you go.
Well, I want to take
I'll
some
pour a
drinks
couple
of the-
drinks for him.
Yeah, if
I'll
there's
take the
any,
platter
if
and
there's
just
any
like.
sealed bottles, I'm fucking putting those in my bag.
There's no sealed bottles. There's tankards. There's glasses, shots, still filled.
Yeah.
Hundreds of them. Hundreds.
Take some of it with me to the bar where Jasper is.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Most of the sealed barrel bottles that were being used on the floor were shattered when they sang the broken bottles. Broken.
Hell
That's what
yeah.
we do.
So you guys all three go to the bar. What are you doing?
Just fuck it. We don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, he's back behind the stage right now.
What would Roger do?
What would Olga do?
Roger's never been late.
She is super.
He'd get busy.
She
Come
is a
on
little
now.
inebriated, and as you're still holding her, you're not saying you
Just a
stopped.
little bit. You just have to
She,
get drunk
she
enough
grabs
faster,
you
and then it's
by
very
your
good.
head like this, and she leans over and she just puts her head on you, and she starts kissing your bald head.
Wait until tomorrow. Wait
Roger's
until
like-
tomorrow. Wait until tomorrow.
Bro, just get
We'll just wait till she's.
just
not.
get equally shit faced.
That's not. I don't think I'm telling.
That's how it
got
works.
that.
Tyrone is the
And
frat
then
boy
you're on
on
the,
his
you're on the
shoulder.
same level, so it's fair game.
Tyrone is a frat boy on his shoulder. Bro, just get just as drunk as
You
shit.
just gotta match your level, and then it's fine.
Fucking hell, bro.
Two negatives equal.
Keep it in.
Two negatives equal a positive.
The anatomy of D&D sexual harassment.
We need a broken bottles HR video.
We have. Yeah, we're gonna have to fucking watch it.
These don't reflect my actual thoughts.
Brady's gonna be
It's
like,
what I
alright,
was
so now
thinking.
we're actually making some revenue. We have to watch an HR video.
Yeah,
because
thanks,
you guys
guys.
can't handle it.
I don't know what Roger.
Wait until the morning.
Bro,
The people are patting you on the back. People are patting her on the back. They're trying to reach up to her. She's fucking 6 feet off the ground, minimum. And she's kind of almost sitting on your shoulders. She's here, but that puts her waist here, so
Dunk
she's
her
like
head in some
almost
water.
leaning against you, and she's hugging you.
I go up and I pour out a tankard and I can get my fill with water.
Yeah.
And I hand it to her. And I grab another one and I fill it with water.
And she grabs it, and she's like, "Thanks," and starts to drink
And I'll go sit somewhere.
in the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you find yourself. People kind of move out of your way. They give you where you want.
We sit at the bar.
You sit at the bar, and just a couple steps down, you guys find Jasper drinking a shot. Finally finished up your tirade.
And I
see.
put the platter down. I'm like, you goddamn. I assume Dolik's fucking hammered at this point.
Yeah, he's super funny.
Goddamn right. So, tell us about this how you get to be
Where'd
with
that
it.
fucking come from?
Huh?
Where'd that fucking come from?
Yeah, what was your deal with your patron? What was your mission? What were you supposed to do?
Well, a while ago, I came from the Siberian. I lived there for quite some time. The smaller settlements, sure. And
It was
I didn't have much, I didn't need much.
nobody in Siberian does.
I found some things, I saw some things, and there was this little imp. He revealed himself later to be the great Ignatis. And he gave me a fragment of his power, as per a very long listed contract in which I valiantly signed. He would allow me to use his powers without him there for as long as necessary, as long as I did one thing.
What was that?
I had to kill a man.
Damn.
Lord have mercy.
Honestly, not the worst deal.
It was
As
bad,
far as
man.
patron contact.
It took me quite some time to find this individual, and during my singular investigation of this individual, he drinks. Sorry, I got a wet in the palate.
You're fine.
Haven't talked
Take
this
some
much
of
in
these
a long
drinks,
time.
man. And I slide the platter kind of towards him. I'm like, take a cup.
I appreciate it. Much obliged, sir. During my investigation of this individual's location, I traveled to every coast and city that L3 has to offer, all aside from the Golden Mountains. But I found it. Oh, I found it. I slayed him.
What was his name?
Was that important to the story?
Just curious.
Maybe if I like you enough, I'll tell you later. So, on Ignatis' order.
We were just up there in the Golden Mountain Bed.
We were, yeah.
That's right.
Oh.
It's a big world. He wasn't in the gold. Trust me. I'm just letting you know. I've seen a thing or two. Upon the completion of the contract, bless Ignatis' little demon heart, he thought he could get a once over on me, but I played my fair share of cards. His goal was to enter our primary realm by taking me over. Now, that didn't sit well with me. You see, I'm a man. I'm a kind man. I'm a man of grit and determination.
Yeah, you fucking are, dude.
Thank you. And so I reread that contract. You know, I understood what my endeavors were and what was asked of him and what I needed to do, and I made good on my end of that deal. So, little did he know that because I met my deeds and he was bound by oath when he tried to subjugate me and take apart my body, he failed. And now he's trapped in there. And unfortunately, it's a goddamn curse because he won't leave. I can't get him out. He fucking sits in there taking up half of my vision and he won't shut the fuck up.
You know, you are a smart man, though, for getting out of that contract.
Hell, thank you.
Yeah, you don't meet too many people that actually go through and finish what the patron wanted.
I'm one of the thieves,
Jazz.
I'm told.
Is it an actual curse? Or is it
Well, I'm being inhabited by a demon. You call it what you want, but I consider it a goddamn curse.
tomorrow morning, coming to your door.
You
I got rid of his barnacles, I'll get rid of your fucked up eye.
if it's cursed.
I'll take your word for it, but trust me, I've seen a lot of things. I learned a lot of things. I did every ritual and exorcism and demon worship level cult magics that existed on Eltarin. Let me tell you, it didn't work.
you
I don't
tried
expect it
the
to work
divine?
now. Huh?
Have you tried the divine?
I tried everything money could buy, young man.
Just let me
He's
try.
a tiefling,
You
man.
do whatever you want. I'm just here because you give me free ale and you want to hear I got my fucking eye.
It'd make me feel good.
You seem to be feeling pretty good right now. But go off.
Trust me, in the morning I'm not
Did he ever
going.
tell you why you want to kill that man?
Take a thought. He tells me every day why he wants to kill everybody just because he likes it. I don't know what that man had to do with it.
Fair.
He tells you, he goes, just stop. I'm drinking. The eye is just fucking.
That man was called Lori and Dale.
That would mean he'd be dead.
Yeah, Siberia Concord's a hard place, man.
It can be. What island you from?
I would jokingly make you try this IPA.
We ever talked about that.
Huh?
Is that one like rough?
We're just off a small
It's just a
island.
bad-
Just off, they didn't really have a name.
This is my favorite brewery ever, Nelson.
There's a couple.
Lots of turtles.
It would be
Just
a
on
bad
the
for
small
because you don't like IPAs at all.
small islands off the coast of
I'm willing to try shit.
whatever the. It'd probably be like those islands, like right
Sure.
If you want to.
There's quite a few turtles live over there. That's where my tribe was from.
Ah,
What was the city that's inside your Concord that we went to?
the big one?
Yeah.
Drive.
Drive.
It's
Decided
not
to
the
leave
worst
up and
reaction I've
leave
ever had.
up in Drymar, so that's where I spent most of my life.
As with most people
far
in
as IPA
Concord,
goes,
civilized
that
life.
one's
I don't blame
not
you. I
bad.
made my way there for. I mean, I was
Drymar's tough.
I was born on a party on. Wait, what city? What island was I born on? That's actually a good question. I'm not sure. I was born in a. Make sure I pronounce it. I was born in a.
It's a good culture.
I was born on Paradianas. Yeah, main island. Main
Is there
island.
orange in this?
I was able to get off Drymar
Taste of
though.
orange immediately.
Not many people
It's-
do.
I-
It's a dog eat dog. It is eat what you kill
I'll
out
tell
there.
you. So met my wife, Drymar, which was pretty.
I think that's just the
was
yeast.
working there. Was taking out the trash one day. Open up the can. Fucking sack of gold. sitting right on top.
No shit.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Took it. I didn't ask any questions. Probably dirty money. If I had to guess.
All the gold.
I mean, it was dirty money because it was in the fucking garbage.
All the gold in Drymar is dirty. I
That's
can
very
tell
true.
you from first-hand experience.
I wasn't there for very long, and I can tell you that.
But I'm glad you got out. I got out
Yeah.
with help from a demon fella, but I got out.
Oh, well, I mean, he's got an help from the demon fella. He's not with us.
He looks through the crowd and you're pointing at him as he's sitting with a bar with a fair damsel.
Hopefully that demon helps him get laid tonight.
Well, lucky him.
What if Semyon is like, I'm gonna
But
take
Semyon
some-
is about surviving and spreading
Semyon is
seed.
about.
Yeah, Semyon
Semyon
like,
wanna-
fucking plow this
Semyon is
fuck
like,
right now.
actually,
Be like,
you
do
know
it
what?
right on the bar counter.
Hey,
right
listen,
now.
you didn't,
right
you
now.
didn't do what I wanted quick enough,
You should
so
be like, fucking
you're gonna
spread
take one for the
them
team and
immediately.
gimme.
The one time I ever bring this topic up and I role play out this thing, you guys are taking advantage of it so bad.
Dude, we're talking about his god. We're
I
talking
said
about
the right way.
But no,
Semyon is about surviving and
Semyonia
spreading.
has an entire holiday dedicated to reproducing.
Yeah,
That's why one of its they thems. It is a multi-gendered
Yeah,
deity. What? It has genuinely one of its symbols is the egg reproduction. That's literally one of they's holy symbols.
Exactly.
One of their.
Sure, dude. What do you guys want to do?
You're not fucking woken
I'm gonna-
up for D&D YouTube, bro.
I'm fucking not.
I'm gonna wait on the outskirts of the bar again.
Ogre gets up.
With the dragon. I'm taking the dragon. Dragon's still here.
They part ways.
Yeah.
Like they make.
I-
So you killed a man in the Golden Mountains.
No, I didn't kill no man of gold. I've been around, but I never ascended the peaks. I said I had seen them.
They're pretty imposing, aren't
A pretty lot. I never scaled them. I never
Sorry,
intended
dude.
to.
they? Well, I mean, like, just to look at from the base.
I mean, lots of things are imposing to look at. I've seen many of things in this city that are hard to look at. You're a little hard to look at.
Sweet potatoes always are. I'm just curious, what man pisses off a demon god so much that he has to send a vassal down to kill him?
Level 8 banishment.
Actual racism.
I wish I knew. He didn't tell me.
Did
You know,
he
man-
have any like last words about what happened? Or did you find out like what he did?
No, I mean it was a long travel. I tell you what. Several months, almost a fucking year. Once I actually found where he was, I tracked his ass down. I descended. You been to the Underdark? I've been to the Underdark.
Yeah,
It ain't
Actually,
pretty.
I haven't been
You heard of
there.
it?
He's from it.
I can tell. I've seen his kind. Not all very kind, if you get my drift. You know what I'm saying?
He's
Oh,
pretty
I know.
nice.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
really
We're,
nice.
we're kind of fighting a whole fucking civil war over it.
everyone's the fucking Ale Turin's fighting a civil war. You ain't special. You know where you're at? You're in War Central, baby. Where do you think all those people are going? And he points to a group of troops. It's all civil until it ain't.
That's
Anyway.
why I just said we're fighting a fucking war over it.
I don't want to. I killed a guy. I came here. Is that the end of our investigatory services? Might I divulge?
Oh,
I just want to hear your
happy
story.
to hear
I've
your
never
story.
met an adventurer that retired.
I'm gonna be honest. We've been for about a year. I haven't had been in like a civilized city,
Well,
so
I don't know
to
if
meet
Ignatis.
people and just be nice,
It's not the most civilized, but people here seem to be nice. I'll
you'd be
give them that.
surprised.
I would be. I've seen and I've done. Oh, I've done.
Man, there's Goliaths up there. They're great people,
I haven't
but
communicated with too many Goliaths in my time, but I've met a couple. Yeah. Once a-
great people, but
Are they? I think they probably.
oh yeah, they're great people. But it's just, I mean, it's not. as
I've
civilized
dealt
as
with
down
a
here
lot
nowadays.
of goblins. Most of them are actually quite misunderstood. Actually,
Oh, I know. I had a goblin buddy. Do you speak goblin?
I do.
I started talking to him in
He
goblin.
talks back and goblin.
Hang on,
And
wait a
I'm
fucking.
going to continue this conversation in goblin. Fuck them.
He's
I'll just
like, the hiss means I love you.
I go fucking mingle with other people at the bar. I'm
Sure.
like fucking
I'll just continue to,
racist
like,
ass
shoot the shit.
motherfuckers. Go like,
Jasper.
I'd poke him on the way. I thought you were fucking cool, bro.
I am cool.
Sweet potatoes all look like
I
that.
said I
you
love your
fucking
goblin,
bitch. And walk away.
I'll just keep trying.
What's
to
wrong with
like,
your friend? Why is he all angry? I thought you guys were having a good time.
Or fucking hammer.
Quick to anger.
I mean,
slow to
we
kill.
were-
That's what I've learned about the drought.
You tell me. We've been
I
playing-
turn around. I'm like,
We're talking in Goblin, bro. Can you step off, please?
oh, that's true. Never mind. I go combing.
I mean, we were playing up there for what, hour and a half. I was drinking the whole time.
Well, I appreciate the abundance of liquor that you have supplied on
You
your
can
back.
have the rest, because I'm not gonna drink no more.
Well, I appreciate
Can
it.
I get some, do you have any tobacco on you?
I didn't bring nothing. I'm sorry. You come to my shop tomorrow. I'll sell you whatever you want,
I don't
young.
have no money.
Well, that fucking sucks.
It does fucking suck.
This world runs on gold, young.
Well, I lost it all, so I was there. I basically started bullshitting about that. I don't want to
And you guys continue to bullshit. What are you guys doing?
I'm just talking to random people.
Just trying to find the hoods.
Like, hey, lots of gentlemen ask you some stories that you've experienced with the bottles now that you play the story. They are now learning that you're part of them for the first time. Do you divulge these secrets or not so much?
Actually, I won't like talk about the fucking meeting with the
No,
dragon.
it's yes or no. You're hammered.
Won't divulge the meeting with the dragon or whatever, but I'll talk about like on the peaks.
Sure.
I'll just talk about the peaks. 'cause that's
While
what
you're
we're
sitting
talking
around
about.
a table,
I'll talk about the Siege of Khosgaral and the peaks. Those are the two big ones.
people seem to kind of gather around as you're telling these great novel stories. And as the crowd grows, the Blue Dragon Board comes and she gives you a pitcher of water. She says, "You doing all right, hon?"
I'm doing fucking great. I haven't had this.
The helmet is still on her.
Is that Roger's home?
I think it is, yes.
Damn.
And she like writes it.
It's been a fucking crazy ass night. Having a
Well,
time
the
with-
night hasn't begun. So
Well, it's crazy ass
It is
afternoon.
3 p.m.
it is
I haven't
not
had time
begun.
to unwind like this in literal months, so this is
Well, you
great.
take all the time you need, hon.
Actually,
alright?
I haven't had the time to unwind like this in 250 years. So thank you for checking on
That's
that.
awfully specific.
That's
Anyway,
how old I am.
Let me know. Thank you for that information.
I'm oversharing.
Let me know if I can get you anything else.
Thank you.
I might be 250, but I got something that works like I'm 40.
I got something that works like I'm 21, you know what I'm saying?
What do you guys do?
He's writing that down and cut it. No pun intended.
I got something that works like
Roller.
a 100-year-old.
Would get up and walk over to the Blue Dragonborn. And he would just reach out and gently just pull them off.
As it lifts up, she turns around and goes, "Oh, all you got to do is ask. I'll take anything off for you." And then she walks away.
Yo!
She likes me
Right. Dude. That's the one.
What
She's
time
more
are you
sober.
off?
She goes, "Oh, I'm never off, Sonny."
Nerf
Ever?
Roller. Nerf Roller.
Dude, that's when you
Nerf's
say-
place going.
Nerf Roller,
I'm not there.
bro.
I'm not there. Oh God, dude.
Fucking
She is-
Nerf Roller.
You got your hands full. She winks and walks away. As you're literally holding a woman.
Yeah. I asked him, "Do you want to go dry off?"
Hold on.
You don't have to roleplay this out.
No, I do. I do. I have never failed you once.
Yeah, you hear that?
my
Reddit DMs.
God.
Reddit
I'm
DMs
fucking
is
the
what a
DM now,
committed
dude.
one looks
I'm
like.
not.
Best of luck.
I have
Best of luck.
never pussied out once in 3 years. You think I'm starting now?
Yeah.
Get real, buddy.
Alright.
Dude, we're 3 years in. You should be okay with this by now.
She looks.
I mean, hey.
She looks at you and she goes, "If you'll help me."
Oh!
Ogre proceeds to get up and march straight to the mansion.
Oh my god, all the beds are gonna be fucking broken.
There's no beds.
There is no bed.
Dude, wait. Stop on the way and be like, express delivery of a bed.
Where?
There's a whole market of carpenters.
You make your way through the town. How are you carrying this woman? Are you letting her walk?
Break that half on the stone.
She's kind of just grabbing onto your forearm and bicep as she stumbles through the
Yeah,
street.
dude, bad
She
time to
can't
get
stay
mud.
upright.
This is so fucked. Don't say that. I thought we sobered up over water.
Hold on!
Yeah, hang on. One water
Hold on.
is gonna totally show.
Hold on. We'll make this PG at the end of it. I'll say the magic words later. So anyway, you fucking go down this road, and she stumbles along with you as you know you're not hammered. You've had a couple drinks, but you were busy having a good time. And after, about 10 minutes, you make your way to the manor.
To the manor.
Cancel roll.
And
review.
as
Oh
the
my
gates
God.
open, she goes, "Oh my. Everything about you is large, isn't it?"
God damn, dude!
No, this is
Here
the
with
first
the, you want to find out, lady? Ah,
I'll say, take my armor off and find out.
Oh. I was gonna say
Persuasion check.
perfect.
Advantage.
yeah! Super! Oh! Persuaded.
30,
She's
20.
persuaded.
Oh, it's a 10. Okay, 30-20.
Okay. She looks you up and down. She like leads on and like grabs your arm, right? And she like walks into the building.
Okay.
And as you enter, she like looks around and she's like, "Oh my."
I have a bedroll. They're in bed too.
She looks you up and down.
I have a sleeping bag.
Yeah, I got a sleep bag.
I can zip two of them together.
She looks you up and down, and you are in your armor at this point, right? By the way, and she grabs the breastplate. She like pulls up on her tippy toes to try to reach to your face. And she says, "Who said anything about a bed?" And cut to black.
Cut to black. Roger got laid.
Questionably so, but
I need you to roll me a d20 for me.
no, I
This is big!
6.
Okay, good to know.
Is it athletics? Hopefully it's athletics.
You don't know.
I don't
Minutes. It's
Tyrone.
minutes.
know. It wouldn't last very long.
Yeah, obviously. Volunteers
Years
don't last long
curtain.
either.
I just didn't want to interrupt.
Yep.
anything, so.
It's been a
Valid.
long time.
Investigation.
Sure.
What do you guys do?
Can the dragon help?
Because he does not know what a
He has
bed-
fucking
what a
no
store like that
idea
looks
what
like.
is happening.
He doesn't know what a furniture store like that looks like.
Yeesh. 13.
Okay.
Oh, it tastes like
I'll ask around if I have to.
No. You're gonna dedicate some time to this.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah,
This is happening. So you got time.
To be honest, dude,
Our RP days are over.
I'm like, dude, you're getting canceled.
I'm getting canceled?
Yeah, cancel roll. Cancel roll, bro.
Sorry, and then as you cut to black, she says, "I consent." Are we good now? Are we fucking?
Hey, no.
We're good, we're good,
Schroeder
we're good.
literally dragged a woman along and was like, "Come on, bitch, we're going."
She drug you.
Come on.
You're the victim. I don't understand.
She immediately sobers up and is like, yes.
Did you get your helmet?
Roger
Yeah.
is the victim.
I missed that. Sorry.
Roger starts to feel. He's like, "I don't feel so good." And she's like, "Time for all your money." As you cut the black.
What do you guys do?
I'm still
just
telling
bullshit.
stories.
Sure. You enjoy a couple hours.
Co-mingling, dude.
Uh,
Fucking just
Probably like going around after Jasper. Just Jasper probably like, "Fuck this," and then I'll probably join up with him.
And even though the night should be starting, it starts to get thinner. You spend about 2 hours kind of keeping your buzz, but telling these novel, grandiose adventures. And people are enthralled. So much so that the mood of the bar almost tapers down. People want to hear you speak.
I'll tell the story of how I slept next to a red dragon.
And over the course of several hours, the civilian presence does thin, but the troop presence grows as the overall amount of people in the bar continue to be troops down. As like they're either getting off duty, and just barely you can actually see the pier. Like you can see the water from this bar. It's just built on the fucking wooden pier. You see the sun. Getting to dusk. Maybe an hour and a half till sunset. People are just enjoying drinks with you. They're passing around smokes. You just keep talking until it's livelier in the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess
If
we
this-
head back to the manor now.
I think I'm gonna stay here for a little bit.
Well, I need to go to sleep. I don't care if it's on the stone floor. I don't even pass out.
You know? I'm sorry for what I said earlier.
You're fine. I don't give a shit.
My increased sweet potato metabolism
He's
has
being
made this
dick.
wear off.
He's being a dick anyway. It's fine. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed, and then tomorrow we can go and save the world or whatever we're gonna do.
I'm gonna fucking furnish my room. I need a break from this saving the world bullshit.
Yeah, alright. I'll see you later.
So during this time,
I'll dap him up. I'll dap the fucking turtle up.
it goes perfectly. And people are like, Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Oh, my
Have
name's
a good night.
my name's Jarl. It's nice to meet you.
All right, Ballgriff. See you later.
Fuck off. During this
You
time,
said Jarl.
Jarl with a J.
Jarl.
Um,
Am I as lucky as him?
at,
That's the question we're all wondering.
you're out and about for about 2.5 hours, right? This is while that's happening. You ask some questions. It's early enough in the evening that people still have their doors open. And
That's what I was hoping for.
yeah, and as you look around, you do actually find a cloth worker who makes fine silks and such. And he does open his doors to you. It's a market ship. They have many things on display: curtains, rugs, pillowcases. These are luxuries for people in this time period, like no matter what. But you know, it's fine cloth. And he sees you enter and he goes, "How can I help you?" He's a human.
4 beds.
Beds. That is a tall order.
Yeah.
Feather or pleated cloth?
Tyrone doesn't really know the difference.
Well,
Would a little bit, but not.
take a seat. I have 2 displays in the back.
Sure.
One of them is a giant pillowcase that they fill with the feathers of a bird. Down, really, like goose feather. The other is a layer of thick cotton, a layer of thick cotton, a layer of thick cotton, a layer of thick cotton until it's thick enough to be saddled. And then stitched at the ends. It's basically a giant shitty pillow. Basically the only real ways to make a mattress at this time period.
Well,
Which one feels better, Tyrone?
You have a little bit of guilt because these feathers feel way better, but you feel weird sitting on a bunch of feathers, presumably harvested from dead avians.
I would do exactly that. I'd go. They weren't good enough to make it. How much for the feather ones?
How many did you say you need?
4.
4.
Yeah.
Well, I have 2 ready now. I'd be willing to let go for 12 gold each.
Yeah. Okay.
Wonderful. And then I could work on making you a couple. Do you know the address to which to be sent? I can have these 2 delivered post haste immediately, but the other 2 I will need a couple days to finish sewing.
give it 30 minutes.
I'll give him the address of the manor.
Okay.
And
So technically, for all 4, it would be 48 gold if that's your intention.
sure.
What a fucking guy.
They include rudimentary stabilizations, but they're not bed framed. You know, you are buying the mattress.
Yeah.
Just so you know, it's comfy. Just doesn't look ornate. It's
Yeah.
gonna be the same no matter what you put it on. It fucking feels it.
Okay.
How big
12 gold for a giant piece of cloth is luxury, by the way. That is expensive for this time period.
How big are the mattresses? Like queen size?
Just under queen. Just barely under. Yeah, just barely under. They're pretty big. They're full
It's
sized.
pretty fucking
That's the
huge.
biggest
Okay.
bed we've fucked. It's like,
You did sleep in essentially a California King when you were homed up in that place in Drymar by the Glen.
that's fair.
It was a pool. It was a fucking giant ass bed filled with silk.
We both. Well, didn't we share that fucking bed?
You shared the whole room, yeah.
Okay.
Because we cuddled. Yeah, I remember that.
Ordered.
Yeah.
He writes you a
You
receipt.
and I were like.
Could I
cuddle
carry
for
the
porn.
mattresses on the dragon?
You know you could. They
Well,
weigh
fine.
literally
Fine.
30 pounds, maybe.
I'll just tell him
35
I'll take them
pounds.
myself.
What?
But
Like, down is heavy, but it's not
Yeah.
heavy.
I was a little.
it's a fucking
He goes,
dragon.
oh, well, he jingles his killings, he gives you back
I'm
2
just
gold.
like-
He goes, at least for saving me the transportation.
Okay.
Saved me a whole trip across town. And that is a return customer that I hope to see one day. I'll have the next 2 delivered. As I said, it might be a day or 2.
Like Peter. Like Peter.
Appreciate it. Thank you. And I will load up my mattresses.
And
What do I see when I get home?
Dude, let's not repeat the fucking Jordan scene, bro.
They cut the black. You just cut the black.
You walk in, cuts to
Bro.
black.
Cuts the black.
You walk in, and all of a sudden the whole world's black.
Well, I'm not in. Tyrone's separate from the event, so I can just. What do I?
It's just a
What do I
fog
see?
wall.
It's fog.
There's an invisible wall
You
on
see
half
a
the
fog.
house.
There we go. You spend the time traveling back through the markets as you also see dusk setting. It's already been a couple hours since Roger left.
Yeah.
As you search the city, and I kind of glossed over it. You asked people, and you got recommendations because this is a luxury service that you were asking for,
Yeah.
and you found your way. It's at this point that you arrive back at the manor at the same time.
Hey, Tyrone.
Hello.
As you see behind him, his dragon has 2 mattresses strapped with rope around its back. What the fuck?
The fuck?
Alright. That one's for you and Rover, I'm assuming.
They're, well, for me and the dragon. One's for me, one's for the dragon.
The dragon's gonna sleep in the house.
Get a fucking
Well, yeah.
dragon house, bro. Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
I look to the camera
The
that's
dragon-
obviously filming punks.
The dragon's a warrior.
Where's
Ashton Kutcher.
Kutcher.
Can we move on?
We move on. We move on.
Well,
the
Ashton
dragon's-
Kutcher. It's Kutcher.
The dragon's like a war hero. So I don't
Kutcher.
know. I think
So what do you do?
the dragon's been a broken bottle longer than you have. I mean, like,
I was just saying those were for you two. I wasn't trying to pry. Damn.
well, one of them's, we'll divvy it up. There's more coming, but they're not here yet. So
Sounds good. I appreciate that. Alright. What's going on?
we'll take him in the house.
You make your way into the house,
Sleeping at that fucking
and you
wall.
go up the stairs, and you go through. You don't hear anything, and you see in one of the auxiliary rooms, the door is open and there's a flickering light.
Hello?
I don't even say anything.
You look into the flickering light. You see that it's the old cigar room. It's one of the rooms that did have a rudimentary chair. You see bundled up, like wearing it like a sheet, and sitting by what is essentially a window, drinking a glass of water that she has sourced, is a small elvish woman. Small, she's about 6'1", but she's very thin, and you see her draped in this very thin bedroom.
I think it's another squatter, and I instinctively put my hand on my gun.
And as she turns to you, she goes, "It's beautiful." And you see Rolger is passed out. He is laying like the Family Guy death pose in the corner. He does have a small garment draped over his midsection. And he's not like in pain. He's just like snoring. He had a little drink. He had a long
Tyrone
night.
goes, "You killed him."
She turns and she goes, "I do not want to overstep. I was not able to wake him to ask, but do you think he would be okay if I stayed the night with him?"
My point
I don't
got a
have
reason to come
much
home at night.
modesty left, but
Yeah, I don't care.
he's treated me kind. I'd like to at least not have to walk the streets.
Yeah, sure. Fair game. Makes sense to me.
Thank you.
It'd be funny if we hear Rover go, "Get her the fuck out." Just hear her whisper.
Rover would not have a good night.
She finishes her water and she goes, "I just
Like
wanted to
said,
be sure. I
"Get her
was-"
the fuck out."
Thank you. And she walks over back to him and she spoons him. Has him as big spoon. Or him as little spoon, sorry.
Sick.
Damn.
Dude, nice.
Every man's dream, bro. Jesus Christ.
And there is you lit during your time in here, some lighting. There's a candlestick.
Sick.
It's as you turn around to walk away, you see a giant sweat stain. Huge puddle.
I look at her. I'm like,
Big man.
Did you guys get into a fight?
She goes,
Everything?
"I'm deadly fire."
Jesus Christ.
Did you
We better get Calvin in here.
You might need some revivifying. It's possible.
Just a fucking holy water.
I say I'll send in the cleric when he gets here.
I'm sure. She snuggles up to him. So you guys are both home. and you can put them in. I'm not going to describe the dimensions of every room.
Yeah.
I have the dimensions or the number of rooms and where they are saved, but I'm not going to go through and be like, yeah, you can have the sleep where the fuck you want. I'll remember the general location. You can choose the rooms that you want to put the matches in.
I'll pick a bedroom. I'll put a mattress in the bedroom.
What
I'll
would you
pick
like?
another bedroom. I'll
Dolik
put the other
probably
mattress in the
searches
other.
around and is like, I wonder what would be a good room. And in his quest for searching for the best room in the house, he just falls like in the hallway and falls asleep.
In shell or out of shell? How drunk are you? Are you able to retract yourself?
He's not able to retract.
You have shell
He
incontinence?
looks like a dead man.
Okay, shell incontinence. I got it.
Whiskey shell.
So, you're asleep. You're getting ready. You don't have to go to bed yet. You are asleep. Calvin.
This is the first time.
It's about
Yeah.
7:30.
This is the first time in 250 fucking years that this man has been to a party.
He's got to get something.
You guys have been to taverns before, I thought.
Not like fucking this.
No. This isn't a party. This is a fucking rager. That's what this is. This is not.
It's Project X.
I'm probably
Yeah.
staying out until early hours in the morning. I'm staying out way too late. Cassie's
And,
bedtime.
and the hours begin to fast forward as. Are you still drinking or are you tapering off?
I'll drink. I'm still drinking.
I will need a Constitution saving throw.
Calvin, this is the one night I'm going to party. He's never been to a ranger like this before. He's going to taper off at around 8 though.
10.
You are under the poison condition. As the nights go late, it's 9 o'clock. It's 9:30. Do you want to do anything, or would you like to long rest before I get into him doing his early morning shenanigans?
Oh man, I was really hoping for a dream, but
Dude, do it, and then we cut to me waking up in the middle of fucking nowhere.
He can't dream. Bro's asleep.
bro's asleep.
Oh,
Bro is drained.
Yeah.
literally.
Oh, and he's got a lady over, so I'm like,
Yeah, you don't want to mess up my boys. My boys,
This is one time. He's ever 27 years.
he's got some heat.
all right, you know what? I thought I would mean more to you than a fucking random lady, but if this is really
Literally, you guys have known each other for years in game, and it's the one
if
time.
you really don't have time for me, vulgar.
I don't think you understand how much
buddy.
force probably expelled from his like.
Oh,
you know,
something expelled. Yeah. Yeah.
Like the amount of G's of force.
He cast
that
level. He cast level 2 thunder.
Yikes.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Something expelled. You don't have to-
Tyrone
you
is
don't have to.
fucking stressed out of his mind. He's gonna get ready for bed.
So, the three of you sleep. 8 o'clock comes. 9 o'clock comes. 10 o'clock comes. There's an hour between like 8 and 10 where the bar gets really quiet. And then from 10 to like 11:30, it picks back up and people are hearing your stories and they're indebted to you and they're buying you drinks and wanting to hear every detail. And then as midnight comes, the bar begins to slowly die off. You see that the 300 patrons have now died off to 40, and then 25, and 15. And you're one of 10 now that sit here as Dinnaman cleans up around you. Grabbing things, making sure you're okay. At this point, you are poisoned, and it's visible. And she serves you another pitcher of water, and she says, maybe it's time you go home, Sayla.
Yeah.
There'll always be more drinks tomorrow.
If I'm fucking here.
I can speak for every patron here that we hope you don't leave.
Appreciate that. My slider 2 gold.
Awfully generous of you.
Thank you for your hospitality tonight.
She grabs your hand. She goes, please, get home safe. And I hope to see you another night.
Probably will. If we're back in town. And then I'll head back towards the house.
Okay. And as you walk through the very, very thinned crowd. Okay. As you walk through the very, very thinned crowd of troops, and you hear the movement still, it's probably pretty hard to get to sleep near the pier as people are still loading things. You feel the moon upon you, and you feel the sanctity of being a person again. And then you feel a final ring as the pier shuts down for the night. It's pretty desolate at this time. And you feel this tug, like the hair on the back of your neck stands up. Like you're being pulled. Like it's been snagged, like a hair on your back has been tugged. You turn around and you see, as you've now walked a couple hundred feet through the city, and cobbling your way through the streets and the roads, you're in a barren street. And you see in the middle of the street behind you, a woman. Standing in the center of this road, a drow. Her skin darker than most drow you have met in your time. Instead, it's a deep sheen of black. Her body would be barren if it weren't for her silky hair forming a cloak around her person. She does not wear any garments. She stands several heads taller than you. She's about 60 feet away.
Oh, holy fucking shit.
And she stands there still as night, a shimmer forming around her person as the winds whistle through the alleys.
So she's not wearing anything.
She doesn't have anything
She's
on.
tall as fuck.
Correct.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I get down on my fucking knees and I'm just like, to what do I owe pleasure?
The moon, it bathes you in its dim, dull glow. It's at this moment that you stand kneeling, that you look up. You say your piece, and a tear runs down her cheek. I have failed you. The teachings of our people, our hope, and your faith were not enough. You are one of the few that remain of the flock.
I believe I have failed you.
I should have used what I had to be better.
I thought there was time. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
There is nothing to be forgiven. I have used what little essence I have come, or I have left, to come in person, to apologize and to beg for your forgiveness. You have strived for something greater, and now that future is uncertain. My ideals, they have failed you.
Your ideas haven't failed me at all. I've just felt lost since I found out about the mother's passing.
You see her move towards you. Her being towers above you. Her very thin, kind of gangly hand reaches out and it grabs you on your head. Our people will be blessed to be touched by both the moon and the sun one day, even if it takes another age.
I promise you I'll make sure that there's still a sun and moon to return to.
If that is where your path takes you, for you are one of the last zealots that I may call the sun. Whatever it takes to find peace in your heart, I hope it finds you before you're lost.
I won't let you down.
It is I who will let you down. For there is nothing left for you to achieve for me.
What do you mean by that?
We are a shell. All that's left is that you live your life.
But what is a shell? But for something for a creature to make a home. A shell is something that can be filled again.
And as I've learned, our shell has been filled by something evil. For the place that we have called home for such a long time, there's not a friendly face to be found. The icons to our people have been sullied. The people that followed in your stead and those above you are gone. The church is crumbled, and for that I hope you can. But without the grace of the people below me, I have little aid to help. You are a man in a deep pool,
I shall learn how to swim.
and for that I hope you do. And she grabs a little bit firmer on the back of your head. She caresses your cheek. And soon the moon pierces her beam, and she flutters away into a fine mist.
I just start crying in the middle of the road.
And you stand there for a moment. You look at your hands and the cobble beneath you. And that is where we'll cut session.
Dude, I can only imagine meeting God, and you're like, dude, this is a terrible time to be fucking shit-faced.
Dude, no.
I cannot fucking
Why do
see
you think
straight,
I
and Jesus
He's
Christ
like slurring his
himself
words.
just fucking appeared in front of me. I'm like, oh my god, dude, I'm sorry.